I need to add more music to that. Looks like everything is working. Do your activity. What the hell is that? Ah, that's what that is. And we are back with more Guild Wars 2, and we could realistically hit max level tonight. I'm gonna look over here. Yeah. Now I need you open. There we go. Yeah, we could realistically hit max level tonight, which would be ideal. What I do when that happens is a separate question, but well, we'll have to see. So I think last stream, oh shit. It doesn't matter. Last stream, I decided I got this as part of one of the quest rewards, this Rampager's Axe, and I figured, you know, I haven't been using my offhand for so long, so I decided that, you know, maybe I should do that, or use that as an offhand, with the Warhorn as a, I don't want to say alternate, but as a option. So I could put that on like this, which I'm not going to, but pitch push. So now we have the option of our axe, which I don't know how I'm going to fit this into the flow. I guess the idea would be to build up more lifesteal. I use the horn because it has fear, so that synergizes what we're already doing. It gives us a little bit more defiance, and it gives us a boon in like a swiftness thing, which helps us dodge stuff more. That's this cripple. So that's the logic there. And I think isn't axe part of one of our skill trees we're going for here? That increases critical. That's burn when we go to shroud. During exit increases damage dealt. Fear, increased duration. Okay. I thought one of them had something to do with that. Cause you know what? It's probably... I'm probably confusing it with like Spite or something. That had like a, or Soul Reaping. It's not important is the crucial part of this, but I think eventually I'm just going to use a great sword because I think Reaper is what I'm leaning towards now. I actually haven't read what they say. Reaper's a harbinger of death, cleaving through multiple foes, utilizing your Reaper's shroud, chilling your foes, gaining access to special life to cut down enemies. Scourge, because I obviously don't have access to these two. The Scourge harnesses the power of the desert to summon. I guess that makes sense. While losing the loss of many of your protected benefits of Death Shroud. Oh, I don't like that. You control the benefit by inflicting flows. So this is like more DPS space, or well, you're like sacrificing. I guess someone said it was like good for healing, but I guess you're sacrificing the utility of the durability of your Death Shroud. Anyways, yeah, that's kind of the idea for the future. I'm not gonna mishmash is not the right word. I'm not gonna linger too long on this. I just wanted to go look at the great sword abilities real quick because we can't see them, right? Because this is like more life force gen. Heavy down, it hits down to oh, that's cool. Conjures a drill of dark energy and renders the armor of foes. So like this would probably still end up using the dual daggers, but that would actually combo with the axes. So yeah. Anyways. Right before we ended stream, Thursday, we unlocked the next part of the quest. So let us go ahead and head back there. I guess I should have technically started here. Vivi, you need to look this way. Oh Lord. I realized that. Make the green screen not look as horrible. You get to look there. I should have done all this before stream, but I'm not smart. Anyways, let us continue on with the story. Before we do that, I actually pulled this out of our thing. I didn't use it earlier, but now it seems like a great time to use it. As long as this lasts 2 hours, that should be good for us. Okay. Good. Sorry, just making sure everything is working stably.
There you are, Agent. Go find your partner Tibble and then report for your briefing.
Okay. What did we do last time? Got drunk.
The villagers survived to fight another day.
The dragons are a threat to
Oh, we recruited the Hylic.
I'm pleased your village
Right, because they had the undead abominations that we helped with.
God looks down on this world. He watches us. We
Our
will not fail.
froggy friend. I was playing through with a friend the other day, and when I was going through one of the quests, I was like really confused what to do. It's like, oh, read the letter you got. I'm like, what letter? There's nothing physically like this letter. I don't think of like the mailbox as like something you can like interact with in most other MMOs. So that like took me admittedly longer than I'd like to admit. I just got here. Hey, we can use that speed buff. Well, that actually lasts a minute.
We have a situation of critical importance. We've lost contact with Yang Eisen, one of our agents in Lion's Arch.
That's a name.
I fear he's gone rogue and turned against us. If so, he could be taking a lot of secrets with him. The very heart of the Order is in jeopardy. I plan to send 2 of our best operatives to track Yang down.
Was Yang
You don't
aware
mean
of
us,
the
right?
Master's true
We're like
identity?
new.
I don't think so, but it's possible. We had to trust Yang a great deal in order to move him into a prominent position in the city.
Such an interesting name.
Agent, it's time to promote you to Lightbringer, our highest class of operative. Congratulations.
I've been here for like 2
It comes
days.
on the heels of such trouble.
Haven't even been here a day. What am I talking
To
about?
handle this situation.
You've sent me on 2
No
missions.
trouble that Tybalt and I can't handle. If Yang Eisen's betrayed the Order,
You know, maybe
he'll keep
maybe
whatever
that's
shares
why
that
he
knows.
betrayed you, because you're like too.
Real. Brief the operatives.
Too trusting
then
of people.
return to Lion's
Oh, that's
Arch
from my
and continue in your guise as
food
the
earlier.
Commodore's assistant. Keep an eye out for anything unusual.
And this is fast track. They mean fast track. That's like some level. That's a level of promotion that you only get when you don't only get through nepotism. Our last mission was dangerous. Are you certain you're up for another? I mean, sure. It's kind of you to worry, but we can handle anything. Partnership is good, but there will become a time when you can only rely on yourself. Mark my words, Lightbringer. Noted. Now, what are the mission details? Yang Ensign is the keeper of beasts in Lion's Arch, whether for back alley, pit fights, or the Grand Gladiator pits. He's your man. Thanks for giving him a lot of access and prestige, doesn't it? Or that gives him a lot of access and prestige, doesn't it? Precisely, but it also makes him a target for anyone disappointed in the fights. Yang Ensign is missing. And he has many enemies. Got it. Thank you. Trusting the dude that like makes animals fight to the death for others' enjoyments. That is what we would normally call a red flag. Oh, that's convenient. It's just right next to a waypoint. That lion looks goofy in that loading screen. Just You're not the NPC. You're just a lonely innkeeper. Why are you special? I'm getting sidetracked. Maybe we should have waited to do that boost. Get the most out of it, like, before I finish the thing. Hey, Tybalt!
The door was locked when I got here. Good thing I was raised Iron Legion.
I guess you would be a tinkerer. You also have the power to probably knock it down. Just saying, you're a big man. You gotta, oh, top floor down. We're not gonna question the secret bunker. It's heavy leather clothing, kind of mercenaries and animal keepers wear. The bed hasn't been sleeping recently. It's unmade. It looks made to me. I guess it doesn't have like sheets or a cover on it, but I mean, the ledger contains the detailed list of the creatures in the arena. There is one column creatures captured, and another called creatures sold. Look at the creatures sold. That makes no sense. There's only one recent entry, a variety of gravelings from the Ascalon. Look at the creatures captured. Lately, Yang has captured rock dogs, breeze riders, skelks, and the last captured was a few days ago, but no creature type is listed.
Lightbringer, I think I found something.
Yeah.
There's a tunnel beyond
I mean, I kind of already found this, but look at... It's 3-4, yeah, 3-4-2. It's been a second, so I had to remind him. I think it's been a couple days. And I immediately screwed up. Though I guess for AoE, we go this first. One of these days I'll get the habit down. I should kind of rebind it because 5 is a bit of an awkward button. It's not so awkward that you can't use it, but it's like awkward enough that I don't want to use it constantly. Because it's like with WASD.
I heard he even sponsored a few of the old Destiny's Edge bouts. This must be where Young kept his monsters.
Oh gee, what gave you that idea?
Better than his employees, that's for sure.
No sign of him, though. Would he abandon all these animals to starvation?
Probably.
No way. Like I said, Yang liked animals better than he liked people.
Yet he sold them to
He's always
fight.
looking for new creatures to train. I wouldn't be
To
surprised if he
fight
finally
and
found
die
something
for
he
other
couldn't
people's
tame.
entertainment.
Very possible. Maybe something in the cages will give us a clue to what's happened to him.
Digging. Oh, look, more of them. It's a good thing he loves them, because we sure is not giving them the same amount. Oh, damn. I guess I could probably dodge that. Tanky little bastards.
They're running from something. Whatever's back there, it's meaner than they are.
Rude. I do have to be careful. Oh, right, I have summons. Oh, juvenile pink boa. I wonder if I was a hunter if I'd be able to recruit that. Oh, okay, there. I thought they were just gonna run past us for a second. This, and we explode that, and then we can do the normal bleeds like this. And spread them like that, or that just does the damage. And so that one's like half HP. So if we do this, then it. Or no, it's the Unholy Feast. This is just a big damage attack. So that does more damage the more I have of that. And so since this is below half HP, this is gonna make it what would have if I didn't mess it up. Standard. And so I guess right here that I should have finished the attack, but I would go here, do this. Oh, I guess I'm not inflicting weakness, so this isn't getting like the full damage that it should. I guess like if my party members are using it, then I'd get the most out of it. It's not a big enough issue. Like I said, it's probably going to get replaced with a great sword anyways. Oh, did we find him? Did we find him?
It's him. It's Yang Eisen. Wow, he's seen better days. He was killed recently. Be careful. Whatever it was, it might still be.
You mean that thing right there that is looking at you? Oh, ghosts. Great. Should have done that in a different order, but oh well. Here, do this. And then we go in that. Oh god, I have a lot of bleeding on me. Why do I have so much bleeding on me? I guess it didn't transfer it.
It's Orion. That monster was from Or. It can't be. Not here. Not in
I don't know what that
Orion's
means.
Calm down. Have you seen one of those before?
Oh, you're about to explain that.
It's
Never mind.
really rare. Some kind of special scout. I read about the only other sighting of one when I worked the file rooms. Lightbringer. That operative saw it in Port Stalwart just before Zaitan's minions wiped out the town. Zaitan only sends them when he's about to send in his whole army. Lion's Arch is in danger.
I don't know who that is either.
Tybalt, are you absolutely sure about this?
Trust me. We need to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me at their fortress on Claw Island, and let's hope we're not too late.
I mean,
What's on Claw Island?
to be fair, that's been here forever.
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
I guess it might be that undead dragon we're probably fighting. I say it's the undead dragon because we've been fighting like undead. Power toughness, power precision, power condition. There we go. Where's me loot bags? Right there. That's an upgrade. That is also an upgrade. That is not. Nope. 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 Okay. That. Use you. Go to the rare. Wait, there's 3. Yeah, there's 3. I'm an idiot. Should put that box in the bank. Not that it matters all that much. Anyways, to the fortress. I wonder if it's actually slower to this story for experience. Maybe they two could be like half a level each time. Oh, convenient. It is also right next to a teleporter. Kind of messes with me sometimes with the game since it does not load in right. Oh, this is looking like it might be a big one.
The creature we found hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time.
How do you know that?
We have to
I guess
find a
like
weapon
they knew how long he was
to
gone, but
ready the defenses.
how do you know he didn't have that thing there forever? How do you know that that thing showed up because of him? I mean, it was a rare creature. It was a ghost creature, but it was a rare creature. Maybe he was trying to train it. We're making a lot of assumptions here. I'm just saying.
Is that Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think?
Just delete us.
That guy creeps me out.
I've researched the situation
I need to
extensively.
remember that.
The Orions will strike here on Claw Island.
You cousin.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An
We
attack is
assume.
imminent.
Again, we could just be wrong.
What? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
That's Old Man Yama.
Tybalt left paw. It is you, my friend. I should have known your order would be aware of the danger.
Cogs and gears. It's Traherne. We're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious. First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends
I
I've
mean,
ever had.
One, we've known each other for like a
This is
day.
Traherne,
2,
one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyrion's
We have-
foremost scholar on Zaitan and
we have bigger priorities here if we're right. Introduction's not necessary.
Dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing...
Something pride, something fall.
Look at me, Traherne. I'm out and about on a mission.
A field agent at last.
You're not doing it well. You need some more agency, buddy.
You should get out from under all those books and join us. You're starting to look all guilty.
A
I greatly appreciate that I can cast stuff while moving, by the way.
Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
Wow. You're filled me with confidence there, buddy.
There's a chill in the air. It is beginning.
15 seconds, it's long. Do we have... I'm just gonna jump. Oh, cannons we can interact with? I got a feeling I know where this is going. That and the name of the quest, but we're just gonna ignore that part.
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy,
Oh no, the
a
beach.
massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit.
What signal
We're very
towers?
proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
Whoops. I don't see what towers they're talking about, but okay. I did the thing in the wrong order again.
That wasn't much of a fight.
Blindness, mobilization.
Laverne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon and tell the men to be ready.
But you're
I have studied Orient creatures for
you're
25
you're
years,
very
but I rarely engage in combat with them.
accepting, lady.
You think the commander will listen to us now?
No, he is way too prideful.
All my life, I have been drawn to Ore. My wild hunt is to heal the land.
Oh, okay. You know, some people just have to be a dick in armor. You?
With all my respect,
Okay, I guess like the plant people, they're wild hunted, like the starting areas to beat the dragon, so it's harder than that. But just, oh yeah, your job in life is to heal the land. Oh, huh? Yes. Not making it easy on any of you folk, is it?
Paltry attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be
You're just as
more.
prideful as
Watch
old
your
Menyama too.
Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
Because there you go. Gee, it's almost like we were warning you. Okay. Ghost pirates. Gee, it's like if you would have listened. Okay, I'm not gonna play that bullshit. This would not have helped you if you would have listened. It's like, what would you have done? Build higher walls? That ain't working. I guess you could have watched the sea. Ah, bitch!
For the record, you've been struck.
I still find that line funny. You suck. I need to get used to not hitting buttons, because there's like no reason for me to actually hit that there. Other than to make me speed! You stay right there. So now we would come here. I guess technically I should always start with... You bitch! Hey. Well, I guess we can kill these things. while they slowly but surely kill the abominations. Oh, okay. It's all worth it. We had to come down here anyways. A tactical fall, clearly. Lady, you are having some difficulties over here. We didn't revive you. You just kind of got up on your own. Oops. Wrong button again. Regrouping the commander inside the walls. So I don't have to keep fighting. They're probably just going to spawn in endlessly. I don't know why I'm bothering. I pressed like the wrong button 7 times there, right? I gotta remember I have the speed button. Okay, that looks very goofy with Tibble. They don't.
Sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion Judge think we've lost? No.
Okay, old man Yama.
Not yet. Claw Islands withstood much worse.
Pride, fall, hard, come.
Dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements.
Remember his failure.
Sink it.
Where's the trebuchet? Ah. There's a big thing enabled trebuchet over there. Oh, it zoomed out because like it wants us to do the thing. Durr. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, time to play this game. As I slowly bleed out, that looks about right. And also throwing dying fish at us. First try. Damn. Oh, it's actually just gonna be as simple as holding it all the way down. Is it not actually gonna make us work for it? Survey says... maybe? Okay, no, it's not as simple as just holding it all the way down. 80%? I wish it took the little... I wish it went a little faster. Okay, so it's like 90%. Yay. Okay, 90%. I can't take this lady seriously. Hey, jackass. You ready to call it quits? Yo, you could be fighting. There's literally at your doorstep. Literally at your doorstep. Hey, I have friends for you. Oh, it's not. It's actually not gonna let me do it until Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. This is the. Okay. I cut that a little close.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Why do you sound like a robot?
Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
No, you
By
really
your
didn't.
will, Commander. I swear to you.
You sound like a
Mira,
robot.
the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives
I mean,
to
yeah.
protect our city. If that's
Tell
what
that to
it
your commander.
takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally.
I love how the other commander is just
You like the
non-existent.
order, now go.
Oh god,
Fall back to the
this
courtyard.
bitch.
Rally to me for one last
Look who's back. It's me.
Here I was thinking I was safe. Okay. Dick. So I did the thing again. Yeah, they're kind of just letting me do what I want. Just technically, I should power off blood, then do this, then heal. I know that. Oh god, that wouldn't work how I want it to work actually. I was about to say, it's me. You want to help? They're just kind of standing there while they're like beating the shit out of me. I was about to say, you think we're got to like manually light all three? You think lighting one would be a signal enough? Like, those beacons that they only light when things go to absolute shit are being litten, or being. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Or have been ignited. Well, it's not all three of them, so probably nothing. But no, the smart design decision to have one button turn them all on. Though at that point, it's like, why even bother with the three? Do you mind? I'll keep doing the thing. Okay. That is the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Help the Lion Guard against the Risen and don't die to fall damage. Don't mind me, sir. You're not important enough for me to deal with because you are not in the circle. Bitch. No. Damn it. So like I death you, and then that starts a chain reaction. Give everyone speed up. I should summon my minions back. And then go into you because you're like my best AoE tool. That is one thing. The axes are like a better AoE tool, but I guess like the staff by in itself would just be a better AoE tool in general. So we do the same thing here. We do that. I should have done that in the reverse order, but it does not matter. Also, did you instantly die or did that not? I guess I just didn't summon you. Rude. Gotta keep doing that, aren't I? Okay. I switch here, do that, and Death Blast. Okay. Oh! That's not good. You're okay, they were just floating there. That voice actress, like I don't know what voice direction they gave her, but it's certainly something. I also feel like we should be more concerned about the dragon. Also, this escalated quickly.
Never let our ship sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us. Zaitan's forces will grow.
This escalated very quickly.
Too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
I haven't always lived bravely, but I think I'd like to die that way.
Oh no.
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand, I joined the Order of Whispers, because the Char thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer. I said I wanted to fight the dragons, and I did. Then I
The
spent
killing
6
mentor.
years
No,
in research,
that's evil.
never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed I had courage. Not even me. And then you came along. You
Again, we've known each other for like
my
2 days,
friend.
dude.
I need you to trust me now. I can do this. Go. There's no time to argue. Just believe in me.
But you're a good guy. I don't want you to die.
Wrong in my life, but this one thing, I'm gonna do right.
I feel like we should have gotten more missions with him because we... Oh no. Why didn't we just close the door to begin with?
You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow me.
You got her, like, funeral wrapped. I think she's a little more than in bad shape. Just saying, it don't look real good if you ever wrap like that. I'm just gonna assume it's special plant wrap. We're totally gonna have to fight our buddy, our Puddle, our friendo there as an undead at some point, aren't we? Oh no. It's evil. Mean and rude. I do genuinely believe they should have given us a few more missions with him, though. Though, to be fair, it's not one of those questions where you do like the character. That is like 100%. Like, he is a very likable character, so like it does have more weight than some other characters that try to get payoffs. So I'm not gonna name any names. Sorry, you heard something. What the hell he's doing? It's working. Because they sure as hell don't care about these ducks. Just imagine going back to like the Whispers, like, okay, so did you find the traitor? Yeah. Where's Tybalt? Well, you see, there may or may not have been an undead dragon attack. Most of the city is lost, and we only got away with the skin of our teeth. It was just a recon mission. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Didn't end that way. Also, weren't there like a billion undead ships? Why are they just letting us get away? Like, even if we have like the ones on land, even if we have the ones on land distracted, what about the ones at sea? Oh, we got a key. Shit. Ooh, exotic gloves. A condition. No, it's all condition healing power. I mean, I guess just this one. Oh, these are pants. So it's like which piece is better. Guess our pants are lowest level.
Valuable.
We can upgrade our warhorn, presumably. Yep, that is a big upgrade. Can upgrade our daggers. Convenient that he gave us upgrades for both of them. Oh, that's just a better horn. And loot bags. What are we gonna get? What? Oh, we got one of these revive orbs. And this voucher of your choice. Wait. You can redeem this voucher for your choice of any map or dungeon currency. Oh. That could be good, I guess. I have no clue what any of this means, so that is going to just... That is just going to stay in our inventory. Until some other time. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We do have more quests. It was just like not... We've decoded that... You good over there, buddy? We've decoded message patterns, obscure marks. Read this following. All the operations are recalled, effective immediately. Meet in the Lion's Ark near the sewers of Agora. Okay. Well, I need to go put some stuff in the bank real quick. So you're gonna... My mission has to wait. Just saying. Just looking at something real quick. Okay, there we are. There we go. Yep.
How are you?
Can I sort this? Doesn't matter. We'll put you in there. We'll keep you, and you go in there. We'll keep that on me just in case I need it. Everything else is pretty safe to stay with us, I think. And safe to salvage those. I'm safe to salvage this. Well, time to go see how the information network managed to completely miss the fact that like the undead dragon was on the move, or the fact that there was undead just on the move in general. I feel like that was a big oversight on our part. One might even go as far as to say a pretty massive oversight on our part. No, that's the wrong way. When is it did we get the next 71? 71. 6 levels away.
Agent Real, is the Commodore aware of this situation?
He is, sir. The city's being evacuated in accordance with the Master of Whispers' plan.
Excellent. Now then, are we all assembled?
Yes. Almost all of us.
Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead. Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery, Preceptor.
We didn't see him die.
If he hadn't
Just
stood the
saying.
line, we wouldn't have
Just saying.
escaped.
Tybalt didn't think he had any courage.
If we don't see him
But
die
he
on
proved
screen, I
himself
don't
wrong.
believe they died at all.
Tybalt's courage saved our lives, and
That
your
quest is gonna be
leadership
40
brought
minutes.
us to safety. I'm in your debt, Lightbringer. If I can be of service, say the word.
Oh, you're my new partner.
I'll never forget Tybalt, but now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace. The Dermond Priory safeguards the harbor, and the Vigil musters at Fort Mariner.
Very well. We need more information. Each Lightbringer will patrol a section of the city for Zaitan's scouts.
I'll take Canal Ward. Undead will be coming out of the sea. If they're sending scouts, I'll find them there.
Good.
wow, we're being
We
noble.
need a complete sweep, Lightbringers. Watch for anything strange, but stay alert for danger.
Okay.
Melissa, watch over you.
Thank you.
I feel like patrolling by ourselves is a horrid idea. That's just asking for you to be overwhelmed and then not being able to report back because, oh look, you were overwhelmed, and so now there's no one able to come back and say,
Probably all dead at sea.
you're not helping.
Let's rough some people up, get their money, and then split town ourselves. Orions, the undead are here. Run!
Yeah, they're mine because you're being a dick. Oh, they're just actually right there. Not doing a good job securing the city. Buttons. Switching. I need to be careful because I can't cancel this early and I shouldn't. I need to actually wait for the full 8 hits. And then we finish it off like that. And kaboom.
The area seems clear, Lightbringer. Let's move on.
Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We do actually have a party. I was joking, but he actually is our new partner. I guess that makes sense. Oh boy, we have riders and looters.
Thieves.
Well, I guess pirates and robbers.
Chaos. We must stop them.
Hang on. These guys aren't Lion Guard. They're just meddlers.
Hi, Jet.
Let's meddle them. This money's ours. No, it can't end this way.
How did, okay. They're just coming out of thin air at this point. What does the power do other than like inflict like a long bleed? Okay, it's might, right? That's the other big thing. So yes, I should be Oh, there's just one back here. I should always be starting with that. Because then that makes this be stronger. Yep, so I always want to start with blood and then when a foe is inflicted with fear from this skill. So technically I want to save this either for defiance breaking or to regenerate some life force. Though I do guess it. Oh, this also gives me like some protection. Ow. Yeah, this is. I guess technically I should like start with Dark Path like sooner, because it makes it so they can't do as much damage. Also, I keep trying to switch out of the wrong thing.
I don't have long.
According to my counting, there's 2. I'm just saying. Get the speed, because it's nice that we can actually do that.
The Risen must have traveled through the canals and taken them by surprise.
Start with blood. Then go 3. Spread with 4. Attack with that. And then we can I did that bad. You know, if I knew that there was ghost ships that could come out from under the water, I feel like I would have people patrolling like the undersea. I just feel like they shouldn't have like. You think that many like ships would have set off some alarms?
It's horrible out here. Rotting people everywhere.
Oh God!
Don't let them eat us. Look out! Here they come again.
Zaitan's servants will be approaching by water.
You mean that he just appeared then out of thin air? You're like not doing great at your job, dude. Don't worry, kids. I'll summon the undead to protect you from the undead. It's all good.
I know where the lion goes. There's a good monstrosity. Mama said, trust him, trust him. He's got muscles. Thank you, stranger. We can make it from here.
I don't have muscles. My creatures have muscles. They're not theirs, but they have muscles. I just have a small frame. Maybe a big brain. I don't know. I might be one of those mages that don't read books. Man posing.
There were creatures in the city.
You don't say.
And I destroyed them before they did much damage.
Well done, like
I don't know. They killed a couple people. There were looters and pirates, but still killed a couple people.
Preceptor, it's time to face reality. The Order of Whispers can't be expected to hold back Zaitan alone. We need to exploit our connections.
I agree. Preceptor Dawn, I know you have leverage on many talented individuals. I suggest you put it to use.
That sounds like blackmail.
Ben Tenstrikes refuses to divulge my whereabouts to my father, so the Ministry has tossed him into prison for his trouble. He'd help us if he still lives.
I have an alternative, Preceptor. We are currently sheltering an Asuran scientist named Gore. His inventions would be an advantage.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer, I want you to recruit one of them. Your choice.
Whichever you decide, I'm going with you. You could use the help, and I owe it to Tybalt.
We're all counting on you.
On one hand, Ben 10 Strikes is really funny. So I feel like that should be the one that I do because it's funny. But given that we are actually playing an Aster, I feel like I should go with my race option and Agent Batana, because I feel like it just makes more sense. And that's also a good point where it's like one person versus like a technology that can help us. So I think we're gonna go with Gore.
Gore is an incomprehensible assemblage of wow wrapped in a 3-foot package. You'll see.
Return soon, Lightbringer. We can keep things safe here for now.
Sure you can. I should think you can help in Cly Island. We'll avenge and save the city.
You can't do this alone.
That's quite literally the whole point of the choice that we just made. It won. Ooh, my dagger. Oh, we're gonna take the dagger. Easy choice. Ooh, die. Oh, that's blood. Oh, that is a die. That's a die we already have. What's the focus give us? So the focus would let us give 5 stacks of vulnerability and life force. Like that gives fear, but realistically, I think this probably combos better together. Plus, like damage with boons and stuff, and being able to inflict chill. So I think actually doing the focus might be the better combination of these two. Okay, I can't hear the freaking out kid anymore. Let's Get over here. So this is where I'm curious again. I wonder if it's always gonna, like, presumably that option is the same, like always, like Gore versus Ben 10 Strikes. But because I'm playing Asura, I'm curious if that is part of the reason why it is. It's just one of those things where, like, oh, that's actually better than my offhand. It's just one of those things where you, like, don't know exactly if it is like, oh, these are always the static 2 options. Oh, it's because I'm a dumbass. The static 2 options, or if it's a case of where it's different depending on what your race is. Like, that's generally one thing that I really enjoy about this game, because a lot of other games just don't do it that well, and the fact that the story is modular the right word? I don't know if it is, but like the story has a lot of variance depending on the choices you make in the race. Like even going as so far as like the starting choices for like your character. You know, like again, using the example of 14, you're able to like choose a birthday, you're able to choose a god, and things like that, but those like really don't have an impact on pretty much anything. Like in terms of choosing a god in 14, there's one point where that actually has an effect that I know of. There's one point, there's one very notable. It might have some other changes, because to be fair, 14 does have like modular examples like that, but not to the same degree that this is, because in the 14 you might get an extra line of dialogue. For example, in Heavensward, if you did the Dragoon quest line, then when you first meet Estinian, who first appears in that quest line, instead of you being a stranger, he'll recognize you. But in this, it's a question of it's just the undead in the city. In this, it's a question of like you just do a completely different storyline. Like we are doing something with Gore rather than Ben 10 Strikes, and while like the end result might be the same because we presumably have another team going to get Ben 10 Strikes. This is the one that we're experiencing, which means there actually is replayability in terms of the story that you're not going to get in pretty much any other MMO, or how you're pretty much in most other games. Usually you don't get like alternate storylines, so that's just something like the first game that comes to my mind of something similar to this is like Chrono Trigger, or not Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, where like do you save kid or don't save kid, and then depending on that choice you have completely different things. And even like begin like infiltrating Viper's Manor.
See, there's trouble. Yes, look all you like. The doors are transparent. There are risen in my lab.
That was like your fault.
Developing a weapon based on my theory of draconic enchanto consumption. Essentially, it removes the magic from a person or object, poisons it, and then transfers it back.
That
hypothetically
sounds
the vacuum magic
potentially horrifying.
Reverse the magical essence of Zaitan's tangible will within the risen, and therefore destroy them.
A cunning idea.
Okay.
Does the weapon work?
Implementations of potentially on living humans is more horrible.
My associates at the Upsilon facility sent me test subjects, but the creatures got away, as you can see.
They didn't get away, they broke containment.
Give me one of your prototypes and we'll kill 2 blights with 1 stone, testing the weapon while clearing the lab.
This way to the vacuum magic polarizers. Follow me. What can I do for you?
Let me actually pick it up and not be near you. Okay, thank you.
Beautiful, aren't they? The first button fires a basic defrastic bolt. The simple bolt will grow more powerful as the polarizer is charged.
Take it now.
Activates the vacuum magic inhalation, sucking magic from the target. This charges the polarizer. The weapon can store up to 3 charges.
From suck to blow. Okay.
Polarizes any enchantment it holds, and the third button empties those charges into a mighty arcane arrow.
Oh, okay.
Fully charged, it packs a mighty wallop.
And then I can kick into that thing.
And we'll quantify a test subject.
I'm here.
I'll open the color spec
only certain wavelengths to pass. That way, they'll come out in small groups. Green, then blue, red last, of course. The most dangerous things are always the red ones. Ready? Here we go.
Okay, so
Surprised if Zaitan even bothers with controlling its lesser minions. They do nothing but destroy.
I mean, probably not.
Seem favorable. Try charging the polarizer 2 or 3 times before you fire. Your output should grow exponentially. Next,
Okay.
disengaged. Time for the blue ones. Ah, blue. The color of oceans and my artichokes. The ones I made while dabbling in organic chemistry.
These seem to be more powerful. They also hold a larger quantity of magic. More of Zaitan's will.
So I'll do it twice. And then kablooey.
The vacuum magic polarizer is doing even better than anticipated.
Okay, yeah, good weapon. See, this is an example of like Ben 10 Strikes. Good warrior, but this is like a weapon that you just open the door.
Indeed, these creatures are acting with more self-will. Zaitan's infused them with tremendous energy.
Ow! No, no, no. And then this should be the big one, or I guess it goes up to 3 times. Oh, you rolled once. What do you mean? See, it only goes up to like twice. Yeah. This is effective.
It works beautifully. The vacuum magic polarizer is ready for ore.
Ready for more? You heard an apprentices? Get back. Answer the teleporter pad.
You idiot.
No! I said ore, not more. Ah, this intercom's a mess.
What's that? Time to send the rest? Okay, incoming!
Oh no. You did this to us, you son of a bitch! Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop making dicks!
But you don't know it yet.
You know what? I have summons. Meat shields, please! Also, I could just go into my form, but okay, which I might have to do anyways. We know one said I had to kill the last ones with the guns.
Magnificent! The vacuum magic polarizer destroyed the Risen.
Well, I mean, yeah, that last bit, not necessarily.
And my lab. Oh well, that's what apprentices are for.
Your weapon
Ah,
is extremely
yes.
effective against the servants of Zaitan. It'll be instrumental in recapturing Claw Island.
Call it work experience.
I'll take the prototypes to Lion's Arch immediately. It's the least I can do. The Order of Whispers saved my life.
Couple times now.
Will you be all right cleaning up here, Gore?
Yes, yes.
Well, unless he
Once
gets
my
disappeared, like
apprentices
the
return to
last
Yellow
scientist
facility,
we
I'll put them on it.
we're
And,
helping.
Mental note. Fix oral relay on the intercom.
I dreamed of ore, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight, I saw a land to heal. At least Kaith had a tangible target. I barely knew where to begin.
Yeah, you gotta get the shit instinct.
Brave people willing to risk so much. But do we even have a chance at victory?
Probably. We're a story after all.
Lightbringer, the Orions are firmly entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
Just make a really big version of that gun. I think would be good.
I haven't. In fact, I'm counting on Hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
Okay, I feel like I should report back to the Whispers. But sure, we'll go talk to the tree. Oh, I can't even use that. I don't know what I was looking. I guess I can use it. It's just I can't use it normally. But yeah, we'll just use the end level. I'm running out of crafting space. Equip that. Any new upgrades? I should gonna have to buy more kits at some point. I mean, there is not to replace it. I don't know why I got 2 axes. Gonna get my pickaxe. Pickaxe is the one I actually need. Ooh. Power and precision, power and ferocity. I mean, yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade. Don't mind what I did. Same dealio. Surprised it's actually giving me like upgrades. We didn't normally have to do that. Yeah. Let me get rid of the rest. I could just teleport. Wait, no. Yeah, I could just teleport to the tree instead of taking the 2 extra loading screens. But I'm dumb. I'm not smart. You know, obviously it's because MMO and they can't have it, but it's like really funny. It's like logic-wise, like, oh yeah, the city is currently being besieged by the undead. Anyways, I'm just gonna go to my lunch date. Just gonna continue walking around the city. I'm not gonna shelter in place. Everything's good. Everything's fine. There isn't no undead invasion in Bossing Zay.
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Last time I trusted a plan, it went horribly for me. Just saying. To be fair, that wasn't in this
Mother
game,
Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island.
Claw?
Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong.
I just assumed that was the dragon that we saw. Because I don't think... I just don't remember. Maybe.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Yes. Can you not speak in riddles?
Only with great courage. Come.
Oh, we're going by the logic of the Triforce.
And the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
For the record, I already saw what an alternate like reality of me and an alternate future of me looks like. Can't say I'm excited about this. Also, tree has the power to show us the future. Light in the darkness.
Dark and foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The pale tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Follow the path tree through the vision of Ur.
Beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Arar, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other.
For the guild wars? Oh shit. I was joking.
The dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
Yes, because knowing your future is always a good idea. Dick. Knowing your future is never a good idea. As much as I'm joking about it, like genuinely, like it never goes well. It's like kind of like the very basis of a fulfilling prophecy. Like if we go to Greek mythology and we look at like knowing your future, anytime like the oracles like predicted something, it's like, oh no, I don't want this to happen, so I'm going to do everything within my power to not let this happen. And guess what? In trying not to let this happen, you in fact made it happen. That is literally like the build. Like there's like half the goddamn prophecies in Greek mythology are variations of that. Do you mind, sir?
Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot. But with unity, you you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
That sounds like some hippie shit right there.
Fascinating.
What happened to us like seeing visions of the future? We're just gotta been following a path so far, lady. I'm not seeing echoes of, oh, you can't die here. No! Tybalt, how could you?
Defenders of Tyria,
okay.
when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the
So it's the three different like groups you could join, and we're coming together.
live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy. It wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt. But I tell you this.
I think he wants to do something else other than doubt.
He will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us.
You should speak quieter then.
And victory.
You could have put more energy behind. Tahar! In victory! You gotta get more energy behind it.
I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you.
Oh,
to be,
it's me.
son. You have more courage than you realize.
If you're having me lead you into battle, good God. You poor, poor, unfortunate souls. Why am I exploding? Okay, yeah, I got knocked down immediately. That is like, nope. Okay, this future's valid now. That is, yep. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see to know that this is the true future. Those Minotaurs have taught me, Centaurs have taught me anything. A lot. I'm gonna be knocked down a lot in my life. Whoops, I should have done that. And then I cancel that. I am scuffing the scuff. Do that. And then we can do this. And then we do that. And this is when we can swap back and then do the bleed, which I messed up because I should always start with Blood of Power. Going into another Blood of Power. And then I heal. And then I can spread. I can drop this. Do that. I should have done that in a different way around. Also, these don't count as Elder Dragon minions. You think they would? Oh, that one's from me. Yeah, we beat the imagination.
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Ugh. Now I have to be a therapist, man.
We needed you. Snav. I couldn't protect him. I can still hear him screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snav or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
I kind of agree with Logan on this one. It's like, you're upset with him for saving one person over another. I agree on Logan with that one. Also, you Char kind of have a bias. Especially you.
It was your responsibility. Snav trusted you and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger.
Okay, I don't know who the snap person is.
Prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died Air instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen. Yet Air chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Glint died, along with Snaff, Soja's mentor and friend.
If it was a losing battle, it may be gonna go maybe my person on that one.
arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. Alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
That's a horrible mentality.
Represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile if we're to defeat Zaitan.
Oh boy, we get to play.
Where was I? Oh yes, the Guild Wars. Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char ravaged Ascalon with Syrian cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean. Everything was lost.
Ah. Well, that explains the hate. Oh, there's not actually an exit in here. It's just like a little town. Just maybe look into the story of Guild Wars 1. I don't know if any of this happened in the Guild Wars 1, or if this is just like in the Guild Wars 1 and just Guild Wars 1, or if this is just like a preamble and like lore that we don't necessarily see somewhere else. Reminds me of Dollywood. Hi, Mystery.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned. The future can change in the blink of an eye.
Hey, it's your fault if it changes. You're the one showing us our future, thus altering our perception of how we go about seeking events. Hi, Thralls. Bye, Thralls. Oh, damn. Wrong target. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I guess if the AoE works, maybe. I still don't think I'm actually like utilizing that correctly. Although maybe I am, because all of these are on cooldown. There's no reason not to switch. So I would switch going like Death Throw, and then that would like pulse. Yeah. Well, you're funky looking. Oh god, you're actually an enemy. I thought we were getting like a mini little cutscene. Oh god, you're a boss with a Divine Bar. Okay, well, I gotta use blood more. I should always start with that and do that to remove your bones. I got some phone on you, so go with that, and then we can go here. And you're dead. What New Year's thing was? Okay, now I'm curious. What challenge was that for? Oh, okay, because it was a champion. Okay, never mind. Interesting enough. So many dumplings I can't eat. Ooh, new dagger. Oh shit. Better dagger. It goes in the offhand. I said it goes in the offhand. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Orking.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
Answers.
To fight Zaitan, can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save all.
Oh, so you're greedy.
The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Well, we don't need to help your land. We need to beat the sword,
Or
Zaitan.
is there some other poison that fouls, or...
Okay, actually, good question, to be
Tell
fair.
us.
Seek the source. Cleanse or seek the source.
That could be shady to say. You never know. I mean, you could ulterior motives. You're more interested in saving his home than he is from saving the world.
The elder undead dragon that pulled ore from the depths. The massacre of ore gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning. The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
Why, though? Again, I wonder if that's, We'll say I'm like the more I play the game, the more I'm curious about the lore, because like I'm interested in like the dragons and like the philosophy behind why they're monsters, because it varies from like game to game and like things to thing. Sometimes they are just like fundamental forces. Sometimes they think they're just better than humans. Sometimes they are evil incarnate. This just changes, and I'm curious what's like the dealio with the ones in this game. Hi, tree. Oh, you took the long way around.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara will be the guardian of the gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Trahan. Its name is Khalidbol. Bear it with honor, and the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the Grove.
If this is you showing us the future, and you can't see what is here, then how are we... I'm not going to question it, I'm just going to accept it and move on. What is this fabled guardian that you cannot predict? Oh, it's just a dude. It's a very weird looking dude. You're not what I remember. Where's like Suijin and... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be making jokes. Oh, you do not have HP. I did the thing again. I got to get used to using blood power first, because that is where I get my stuff. So you're being a bit of a bitch. Yes, you're below half, so you just delete us. You also counted as champion, which is funny. Easy challenges for the day. Also, no fanfare after us doing that. We're just done. No, like foreboding message. No, like I'm only the beginning. You'll understand the regrets. Something like that. It's just okay. Let's go accept this and move on. Oh, okay, so we get to choose what we want to do next. Aura has had all hopes stripped from it. To confront the dragon, we must first overcome the greatest fear, lest you consume it. Tell me, what do you fear? That an innocent person who believed in me would die because I couldn't save them. That I fail so grievously that I lose the respect of my comrades in dishonor. That's petty shit. The one day, through my actions, I'd condemn others to suffer in agony. Well, I feel like for the Aesir, who are like inventors by nature, that's the one that makes no sense. I guess I am a necromancer, so it'd be like technically like I feel like this is like the lore accurate thing for a necromancer. But I feel like as a person who believed in me would die, I think I'm gonna go with this one. You're a good person. Protect the innocent and a gentle heart. I'll hold fast the earnest. It will hold you. Thank you, Patri. I will remember your wisdom. It's a foreboding answer with how this game handles choices. I'm just,
I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or.
Oh, Mom's getting angry.
Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
What?
Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No, how could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell.
He will die so we can get you.
May your wild hunt be successful.
That doesn't necessarily bode well for you if it likes killing off mentors. Oh, cool, more rewards. What in the goddamn? Agent from allowing your allies to pick up and trade profits. Bank. Merchant. Allowing you to access. Guess we'll just take another bank access. And another level. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Maybe. Condition, shield duration, condition, shield duration. I guess like the greatsword did like seem like it was chill based. Precision, condition duration, precision. Or I guess we'll go with this one because condition damage is like decent. Before we leave, Baxes. More daggers. Worse. Worse. I think technically worse because this has condition damage on it. Oh, shit. It listened to my complaints earlier. Okay. I need to go buy some more salvaging kits. I know I had like somebody in the comments recommend that I get the infinite salvaging kit, which I probably will eventually, but as right now, I just don't plan on doing that. This has got to be one of the more annoying cities to navigate. Like in terms of like just the map. Well, actually, no. Like some of them are actually just kind of bad noodle. You're not the merchant I need, but I am going to. I have some junk I need to sell. Also, full iron ore. There we go. Is there a normal merchant around here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. There's one over there, though. To be fair, I am going back to Lions, and there's like very like easily one night next to a teleport, but we're right here anyway, so. Damn it. Just gonna get the fine kits because they're cheap.
Goodbye.
Be gone. Oh, we'll save that. Now it takes up an inventory slot. We'll be gone. Okay. And now it's just faster to teleport there. Skip the like 3 loading screens for like the 1 loading screen. I come bearing news. It's not good. It also goes to prove that we're kind of bad about, like, surrounding ourselves with, like, valuable information despite us being, like, the secret society, like...
Something's wrong. It's too quiet, even for the Order of Whispers.
Are you stupid? Do you not... It's too quiet? Do you not hear the obvious, like, we're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger.
Chantry's greatest defense is its secrecy. Without that protection,
Why are the
all may
alarms
be
sounding?
lost.
It's too quiet. Probably because we need to be on alarm.
Lightbringer.
Okay, I'm being mean with that
I
one,
was
but
out on the beach and I heard alarms. Something terrible must be happening.
yeah, that's usually what alarms
They
mean.
warned us that Zaitan's forces would attack the Order. It seems the Risen got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
If the Preceptors are still inside, then they're trapped. The Dragon's minions are single-minded. They won't stop until everyone inside is dead.
I mean, yeah, they are a hive mind, presumably.
Get in there. Demi, can you find the override?
I'll do my best.
She's been here less time than we have. You should have the override, not her.
Restarting systems. Power cycling in 3, 2, 1. System restore complete.
Hold your breath. This'll fix it. Or it'll fix us.
Also, it's a really bad idea.
Stay close to me. We will protect you.
Let's get this over.
You think their defenses would be able to see, like, a member, because we're like a Lightbringer, we're like a high-ranking member for some reason. That they'd be able to recognize us, but no. Everything's an enemy. Everything's a monster. Kill, kill, crush, kill. The zombie Hylics look cool. I still think it's gonna make us fight Tibble. Like, I'd be genuinely surprised if we don't, like, fight the zombie mentors. That's just 100% seems like the go-to, like, option. And then they, like, resist the control. Like, now's the moment, strike me down. I forgive you, friend. Something along those lines. It's usually how it goes. Shit. I mean, it's not like the Dragon's stupid. You have, like, the collective information from all your minions, a hive mind, and presumably it's getting smarter with every person it consumes. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of assuming that's how it works, but I mean, makes sense. Also, you're a bitch. Explosions. Oh, yeah. Stop smoking.
6 feet tall.
Also, there's some logistical questions about how we're managing to bleed a corpse. Again, not the smartest idea for you to, like, disable these defenses.
Hey, this locking mechanism was built by Tybalt. He probably put an override password on it. Any idea what he'd use?
And the fact that you bring up Tibble being the one that's for all of this is, yeah. Trusted a very few people. Maybe there's a password. Further searching reveals an alphabetical locking mechanism. It requires a password. Could it be Dragon? Maybe Apples. How about Legion? it'd be apples. It would 100% be apples because that's how he introduced us. Yeah.
The portal's one way for safety.
Legion is just like,
Preceptors can open it from the far side. Once through, we won't be able to come back until we find them.
okay.
The Orions have tunneled in through the walls.
We have to rally everyone together and make a stand. Hurry!
Well, okay, you know what? To be fair, that's kind of a hard thing to defend against. Remember to blood power first. Do the double. Do the trip. Spread it about. And then it not hit. I can't hear you. Oh, well, we don't have to go that way, so we're gonna go over here. Explosions. And then we can go here. Run away, child! Run! I think the axe is slightly better for AoE. Who are we gathering? Oh.
Rally at the
Okay.
center of the axe.
Let's say.
There's still a lot.
Invigorating.
Yes. That is the proper way to handle the situation. Or treat the situation.
The portal was sealed, the corridor defenses activated.
And they
the
start
Orions
roaring through the
burrowed
walls.
There must be some way to seal the tunnel.
That's why you
so
have
that
a
the undead
your,
can't
that's
reach
why
the
you have your
treasury.
base with a
Or
moat.
some way to escape.
So they have to cross over a
Impossible.
canyon.
We're trapped in here.
Then again, I guess they
Prepare
just
for
come
your
to the
final-
floor.
No, Halvora, there is a way. During the Chantry's construction, the Master of Whispers planted explosives in the island's foundation. A safeguard. If the Chantry were seized by our enemies, it would be destroyed. To
No.
ensure secrecy, the Preceptors were not told, though each Master of Whispers did pass the information on to their successor.
But if you know about it, Real, that means you're...
Yes, Lightbringer. I am the Master of Whispers. We must alter the device to detonate only the explosives in the Orient tunnels, not those beneath this chamber. Lightbringer, this task falls to you. The rest of us will defend you, if need be, with our lives.
Shit, man.
Do not fail.
Yes, Master. It will...
Hold them off as long as we can. Activate the device as soon as you're ready.
I'm just convinced at this point. I'm just convinced at this point that they just give me the shit they don't want to do.
This is incredibly advanced. I've never seen anything like it.
You bitch. Tell fuck them now.
Here, stand together, fight together.
Shit. Let's see if you live, you suck. Now let me guess, you're gonna come out of the ground. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, God. Ugh, I've got to... damn it, I keep doing the thing. And purge the heal. You guys are just kind of accepting your lot in life over there. You should probably attack. Come on, mate. I mean, we are quite literally destroying the order. Well, we're not destroying the order, I guess. We're just destroying the base of operations of the order, and we're supposed to somehow get out of here, even though everything's about to explode.
They must have been close to the surface when the explosion occurred. It's breaking through.
Stand together, fight together.
I have no clue who you are. Anyways. Oops, did the thing wrong. I'll come here, do this. We do another bleed. We do that. Do that. Do that. And that is their death. Just checking out something real quick. There we are. We're still good.
Companions, the day is ours. The Chantry is safe.
Most of it.
We defeated
Well,
these
some of it.
abominations
Yeah, okay, a
because
little
we
bit of
fought
it.
as one. It's a proud day for the Order.
You're right, Master. Traherne and I spoke with the Pale Tree.
Is it?
She said, with unity,
Is
many
it?
impossible things
Is it
can be
really a
achieved.
proud day for the Order?
The Order of Whispers can't fight Zaitan alone. We may have the resources, but we don't have the knowledge, and we don't have the army. The other orders of Tyria are making futile plans to retake Claw Island. They will fail, unless we aid them.
Speak one word and the Priory scholars won't shut up for days. The Vigil's even worse. Those thickwits can barely form complete sentences.
You're wrong, Dawn. They're different, yes, but both have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. They could be our allies.
You're probably the problem, dude.
There are risks. But if you're sure the others will cooperate,
Sure is strong words. Need is
and I
more
trust
accurate.
Traherne. Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat my predecessor, who had been corrupted by the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept my identity a secret. Go to the others. Set up a meeting. Tell them that the Order of Whispers is stepping out of the shadows and wishes to collaborate.
Thank you, Master. I'll do everything I can.
But I've done nothing to stop the devastation.
We're totally not stepping out of the shadows just because we have a base and we need somewhere else to go now. Condition damage. I think I like the Masquerade, the Commando Mask most, but we'll take what we can get. Useless. All useless. Okay. I love how I've seen so much crap that my iron is already like maxed out. I guess I did have to like mine a lot of iron. Or didn't have to, but just I naturally mined a lot of iron to like complete the challenges and stuff like that. Speaking of which, what else do I have to do for this one? This is only volume 3. I need 2 more, so I need either more crafting levels or craft masterworks items. I don't know what the hell that is. Well, let's go to the Lion's Arch. Oh, I guess while we're here, well, because I've only crafted with the one, I can craft with the other, right? Because it doesn't say I have to reach level 30. It just gets levels. Unless I'm being pedantic and it's like, oh no, you need to get level 30, and then I get the case like, okay, well, shit. The hell was my other crafting profession? How do I check that? A handiwork. The hell is handiwork? Or should I only like get? I might have only ever got the one. actually, and the handiwork's just like universal, I'm guessing. So maybe we'll go with the artificing. That doesn't look great. No. Okay, if I join you, I can make some stuff. All right. Yep. Here we go, getting levels. Okay, no, I do have to. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, let's get that out. That's the wrong station. Taylor is the actual one at the Taylor station. Okay. I mean, I can make more bags. They just kind of be filling my inventory. Is it like a crafting item? Huh. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's I'll mess with that later. I thought it would be simple and easy, but probably not. Let me go here. Does have no clue what the hell it means for a masterwork item. Because we have to do one of these if I want to get to like volume 4.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library.
Well, no, I can do these two actually.
I see you're not letting rationality.
But this one gives me 2 chests.
How predictable. Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, we were getting off to a good start.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves.
Below them, in this case.
Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win.
Hopefully.
Vigil has shown tremendous courage.
I'd suck otherwise.
Dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations.
We're just gonna see 3 versions of the Char.
You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now.
I'm one of you. Of course you're with me.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
Well, at least he's sensible.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed.
That was quick and easy. They were just kind of very... I mean, I guess extant circumstances. He's literally being besieged by the undead, so it's like...
stands as one. All my life, I've watched all.
But, little quick to like accept like, oh yeah, we've kind of hated each other for all our lives. But yeah, no, we'll come together and fight the zombies. I guess if we's got to, and make this dude our leader. I mean, I guess like voice crack. I mean, I guess like he does know them all. So I'm curious if this is different, depending on if you saved Mr. Ben Tennyson strikes.
Company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
I feel like we should have started the briefing before we were on the
Liaison for the vigil.
shores of madness.
The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we
God
couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry.
You shouldn't admit that shit.
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
I do love that the three orders are power, intelligence, and blackmail.
You know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead.
It's espionage, but it's funnier to say blackmail.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo matic wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan.
I love
Commander
him.
Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Boo boo we.
Get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? How do they compress all those angles? Gotta just plug it in. I'm on my way.
Speak up, my man. Yeah, I figured that. Because I know I have tried one of the other, not much, but I'm like playing. God, oh, stop it! I like have chat. Oh Jesus! Will you stop knocking me down for 5 seconds? Jesus. As I was saying, there is the I have like seen like the other one of the oh God, one of the other orders just because I'm playing with a friend and I like. Specifically, like, I recognize that Asura. Oh God, you're a dick. Yeah. Okay. Now that I have a moment to friggin' breathe, yeah, I figured that because like how modular the story is, and I like even did like some of the dungeons. Like I did the one, I watched the cutscenes for the one dungeon I did on stream, and I did another dungeon with a friend, which was like the second one. And just like you see a lot of like overlapping characters there. It's like one of the things that I've been praising with this game is earlier in the stream is just how like I don't think modular is the right word, but how like varied the story is based on your decisions and words, brain. I'm just not pressing abilities and things like that. I really like that. It's just like this game actually has a lot of replayability just in terms of the story, which is something you don't really see in games generally, let alone MMOs. Turned down my mic a little bit. I think I might have peaked when I was getting angry at those getting knocked out. You coming, buddy? Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. Oh, I'm just going the wrong way. Wait, no. That's the signal tower. Oh, I guess I have to beat them even though they're not in the way. Hi. I was just trying to let the undead live, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but understandable. Just because I can see, like, from a logistics standpoint, well, logistics, I don't think that's right, but that is not the right word. From a, like, developmental standpoint, that is just a lot of work for, like, to do, because it's, like, in theory, you would have to do, like, 3 per character, and then, like, all the decisions, things like that. I can very, very easily see it very quickly becoming, like, a web of things, and it kind of... The other issue is, while it's neat in concept, it does present the problem of, well, who are these? What's this? And I don't understand this going through.
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off me.
Like, this is one of the cases where, like, yeah, if you play through multiple, like, playthroughs, then you'll be able to experience things, get more context things, which I like. I genuinely do like that, because it's, like, so rare to do it. But, you know, not everybody is going to, and so it's a weird balance. But still, it's a shame. Oh, God! I've been playing too many games lately where, like, there's, like, invisible walls on the edges, so I'm like, oh, it's not gonna let me walk off the edge here. And so it did. There's no reason for... The game I'm talking about that I've been playing is Barony, and Barony doesn't let you walk off the edges, for the record. And so that's... that would have been really funny if that killed me, for the record. I would have been really upset, but it would have been really funny. Oh, okay. Also, I have to say, another thing that I absolutely love about this game is that fall animation is more entertaining than it should be. Okay, I was like, I have to wait somebody. It's just the free fall. It's so funny. It really is.
The ramparts are swarmed. We'll need to clear them of undead. Plan to utilize the siege.
Well, I think we gotta clear them of undead, even if we didn't want to. You don't want those remaining in the city. Just saying.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
I get a feeling you're just like me exploding the thing because it all come down to me. Escort Timiners to the central rampart. Okay. Hi. Oh God. Really gotta get into the habit of doing that first and then not using that, mind you. No, you're really not. We are very invincible. We have not earned that in. We have died many, many times. Some to stupidity, more to stupidity, a lot to stupidity, and just being bad. Like I'm being right now by not doing the thing that I just said I shouldn't do in a second ago. Okay, that's how I get away with it. Explode. You're going to join our warband. You're probably just going to sit here and guard it, but nothing. Oh, so I didn't even have to kill you. I just had to get to the center here. Oh, never mind. Oh god, it's capture the flag mission. Again, so I'm currently making a video about 14 content design, and this is making me think about like when I was talking about the story and where the hell did you come from? Talking about the story, and one of the things that I really wish 14 did more, just part of like its storytelling, other than just go here, talk to A, B, C, D, etc. Just is I just wish it had like more mini games like this. Like it's not a major thing. Like, oh, you're just still basically just killing enemies. They're like nothing special about them, yada yada yada. But you know, just like, oh yeah, we have to capture, basically hold them off while we capture this area. It's like nothing major, but it adds some variety that just doesn't exist. It's like part of the reason why I like how WoW does a lot of like its like quests as part of its story. Like its story might not be the best thing in the world, but at least like it's more entertaining to go through it. Like I appreciate like about this game's story is that, you know, every quest is its own like little event. Or no, it's worse. 14 is how 14's story works is a lot of people will describe it as it's effectively a visual novel. It's go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this person. And every 3 levels, like in terms of the story level, is a dungeon. So like the level 3, you get a dungeon, a trial, then level 7 or level 5, you'll get another dungeon, and then like every odd level you get a dungeon, and then after the second dungeon you get a trial. Then after the 4th dungeon you might get another trial. If you don't get it there, it'd be like at the end, followed by another trial at the very end, and things like that. Occasionally you'll get like little combat instances, which are like this, where not like this, but you'll get like basically a big boss fight that is actually like well designed and things like that. And very, very occasionally, and I mean very occasionally, they'll do something special, and that was honestly just kind of exclusive to Endwalker, where you got like a Metal Gear Solid stealth section, and you got 2 stealth sections, like a Metal Gear Solid stealth section, another that can always like be a horror stealth section where you're made significantly weaker and you have to like get by a bunch of weak enemies, but realistically you can't fight them. But that's the biggest problem, like 14's story is, while it is incredibly strong, the actual questing in 14 is very, very boring. Because it's just predictable, and it's like always the same, and there's like no variety to it. And like the thing is, like, the story is good. Genuinely, it's like some of the strongest storytelling for the most part in like this in Final Fantasy history, especially like Shadowbringers and going into Endwalker. But again, it's basically just a visual novel. That's really one thing that 14 needs to address is its quest design, and they've kind of started to do that because people have kind of started to get a little sick of it. Like recently, in like the previous patch, they actually had like a mini puzzle section as part of one of the areas, and yeah, I wasn't standing in the circle. I was being an idiot. I was yapping, so I wasn't paying attention. I pushed the wrong button again. Power, and spread. Like the worst case of it in 14 is actually the worst case of it was the infamous quest involving wine, which has since been changed, but it was quite literally go to this person, get an ingredient, 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 and each time you get an ingredient, you're going back to the original person to give them an ingredient. So it's, you go to this person to that person, 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 and you're doing that for like 20 minutes, and it was literally just run, and it's like 20 minutes. No. It was like 45 minutes of literally just going from person to person back and forth. And it was so bad that they actually had to like nerf it. And nerf it. But yeah, it was oof. It's never been as bad as that. That was like an ARR. Oh, okay, the ANR, and there was another part where it was kind of making fun of it in Stormblood with the Alliance Raid series, and like they made fun of it too good because it was like almost as bad. But it has since then changed. It's never been like that bad before. I think the closest we've gotten to like that bad of like go talk to X person was in Endwalker. It was like near the end where it's just like, okay, we're gonna give you like one more like really bad one before the story ends. But it was kind of meant to be, but to be fair, that section was kind of meant to be a tonal reset. It was supposed to like let players like emotions that kind of get back into sync. Sync's not the right word, but so conceptually the reason it's like that more valid than like the other one. It's like, oh god, good god, the lead up to Titan was so bad originally. Oh, I think that's I think when I played originally in FF, I quit at Titan because good god, that damn quest line was painful. Blightgast, the plague bringer. Oh good god, he has like multiple parts. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Can I attack, please? Oh, the answer is no. Now, classic FF1 gameplay would be like like trying to figure out where you have to go for like an hour and a half because you just got out of the boat and it tells you absolutely it gives you absolutely zero idea where the hell you're supposed to go. I think the last time I played FF1, so I was just replaying it because I think I bought the Pixel remaster. So I was like, you know what, it's been a while since I've replayed FF1. Might as well give it a go. And I was playing through it, and I was like, oh good god, I got the air. It was right before getting the airship, and I'm like, I just could not for the life of me remember where to go, and I actually had to like look it up because good god, just old game design in general is very much like you figure it out yourself. We're not gonna tell you how, we're not gonna tell you the why, we're not gonna tell you the what. You figure it out. I don't know how to figure it out. Like FF2 was a little better about it, but it had its moments. It wasn't really. Oh god, I have a lot of poison on me. Oh god, that poison just keeps stacking. Oh no. I'm guessing I had to purge that somehow. Oof. Ah, damn it. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to that poison debuff. It had like a special icon. I was letting it stack because I figured I could purge it, but I guess not. I healed there for a second. I don't... They're gonna kill it while I'm not there. Yeah, that was the first time I saw that. It had like a triangle icon instead of the normal like thing. I guess that means it was like permanent. Ah. Which I didn't have to do because I forget that I don't, despite me using a melee weapons, I am a caster. I am at range. I think I might have a habit of because of the in my void form. This isn't.
We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing,
yes, we.
Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Or what? I'll see myself out. That was a bad joke.
We wouldn't have won this battle without you. We did it. We defeated the plague. Go get some rest. We've got a lot of work.
The Master will be proud, Lightbringer. You have truly earned your time today. I will be proud. Still will be proud.
Well done, Crusaders. Bravely fought.
Do you need my aid?
You may not be Vigil, but you constantly proved your ability. No, I didn't. I died there. I never would have thought I'd see the day. If we can destroy the Bladebringer, we can destroy Zatan. Also, I just realized I unintentionally talked to the Whispers first.
Pact only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding. What was that technique you used back there?
There's a soft spot under the ribcage. You didn't know.
Research is only as useful as its practical application.
I feel like that would be actual NPC dialogue. Without your spirit to guide us in the Tyrian strategy, Tyrian, that's not the right name. We would surely fail, and I look forward to more splendid victories and discoveries. I'm genuinely surprised that it made us fight a zombie Tibble. I genuinely thought that's what was going to happen. Like, he died here with the zombies. I figured he's going to get turned. Guess not. I guess they'd have to do one for each of the things then in that case, though. But still.
Are you well?
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted, Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Or hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Or, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend.
Oh, I already got the rest.
Join me when you are ready, and together we will
It's
find
called,
a way to slay
dying.
Zaitan.
Do you have any questions? I spoke with the leaders of the Order, and we agreed that each would be designated an individual leader for their troops, or all reporting to me. For the Whispers, Dorn Vel'Koz. For Dermot Parari, Winnet Fair-Haired, War Master Iflit, who organized the individual troops. No, your place is at my side. I second in command of the Pact. I need you to help me with all three orders. I'm honored. I know a ruined fort off the coast of Or. It will take work to make it defensible, but from there we can strike directly at the heart of the Xander forces. It's been prepared for Claw Island. I haven't given much thought. Do you have any suggestions? We are 3 groups coming together as one, maybe for Trinity. That's perfect. Now we must gather our resources and organize the troops and march south to the coast of Or. I'll meet you there. Oh. Okay, one of you is too enthusiastic down there. A glob of ectoplasma. Oh shit, that one actually had a tutorial. I should have looked at that. I just thought it was like a crafting material. Okay, well we can't do anything else until level 70, so back to the exploring. A power fatality and condition damage, that seems good enough to me. Blessed steps. Nope. 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 And then we can just... we can delete those. And then get rid of all that. For more luck. Okay, and then we leave. And now we have to do more things. Okay. So once we go to the Blood Tide Coast, but that's a low level area, so I need to defeat Elder Dragon minions, branded, bloodborne, and Mordrum enemies, so I have to be on the lookout for them. I guess I can make my way south to that 55 area. Slowly fill out this while I'm making my way over there. Okay, yeah, so you can stack the duration. I should have waited on that, but...
I can't wait to explore this place.
no, we're not exploring this place. We're just going south. The other thing I have to do is beat a world boss. Specifically in the Bloodside Coast. These 3 areas. That's something I actually have to probably like do off stream. Because I'll have to look at when the event timer is like on and whatnot. I think that, to be fair, this is like the first. It's probably because I went to like started with like the quests. Oh, this is like the first time in like last few streams where I started it and immediately had to start an event because something big was going on. Oh, look, I know. Oh, there's somebody doing something. Okay, so what time is it? Okay. I have to get 12 levels, ideally before the end of the night. It shouldn't be that hard, ideally. Especially if I start like full clearing a zone. I think actually like doing the story might have like slowed me down just a wee bit. I think you guys probably do get more if you just like full clear a zone. But the story is the story. What did you say? Okay, and this takes us to the next area. The Sparkfly Fin. Yeah, so I actually know what that world boss because so I've been playing through the game with a buddy, and he was I got him started and he was doing this area, and he said, oh yeah, the world boss is here, and so we both tried to do it, but we were in different instances, and the one that I was with was not having a good time with it, and while the one he was doing was clearing it, and like I was under leveled comparatively because like he was playing a little more on those characters than I was, just because I know I've been somewhat limiting myself because of the stream, and just like so I was a little under leveled, so I was able to help, and it's just like I don't think there was enough people to do it, so it's like because yeah, it was like picking up the colors to like dropping the thing and whatnot. I was kind of confused as to what the hell was going on, but we just I don't think there was enough damage going out. Oh, portobello mushrooms. Oh, darn. I'm still doing the thing. I'm doing the thing all kind of wrong. I don't think I could have messed that up any worse than I did. Oh. I mean, shit, might as well I'm here. Rude. I'm just like zone. It's like being weird with me targeting. It was weird. Yeah, but I guess we'll just try to clear out this area. Is there just a boat on the horizon? Oh, there is. Ha! I said that without just like... I said that without looking. Okay, I can't do anything with the corrupted plants. Or I guess I can. I'm also murdering the wildlife, but it don't matter. Does it explode? Yeah, explodes. I figured. This is actually a pretty quick one. I should have kept the flame there. Oh, bitch. Start with Blood of Power. Do it twice to get my condition, or to get my might up. Then I go to spread and do this. I guess that increases the power of my blood and my other attacks. That is what I got into the habit of doing. I have not been using blood as power first. And that is like 100% something I should be doing. Where the hell is that flamethrower that I threw away because of the funnies? I think it's just gone. Oh well. Blood is power. Into 3. Into 4. I guess I don't have to do the 4 because I don't have to spread it. We're doing anyways. See, isn't that supposed to spread? No, transfers my conditions. I don't know why I keep thinking that spread. So yeah, this is like 100% like the single target one. So the axe is better for AoE, just for the sole fact of Unholy Feast. Don't explode on me! I guess it's not exploding, it's just... I thought his name was Corgi for a second. Do you mind? How much was that? Okay. And then we can go over here. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the event because like no one else is doing it. I was just trying to complete the thing. Though I guess like completing the event would have been fine.
You there. You look somewhat. I have a job for you. Come here. Yeah. And that's going over there. Just because like if it's a group event and I don't see like anyone else doing it, I usually like, kind of get going my way. Just because I know like some people said that there's like, some events that people want to let not do anything, and I also don't know the full extent if I'll be able to do a group event by myself, because I know that there's like a couple of them that I've tried and it's like that's not gone well. That usually if there's an event in an area that, like where I'm doing a hard, I try to do it just because yeah, like you said, it just makes it go faster. Also, there's a vista I should be doing here. I don't know why I'm just walking past it. Also, some of these vistas get complicated. I know there's like one. Son of a bitch. That's why you don't do these on your mount. I know there's one I was doing the other day where you had to go all around a thing to like get to it. It's like, and there's like people. Shit, I should have just shut time out. There's actually even people asking like in chat how do you get up there?
think there was a guy trying to guide me, but I kind of already figured out how to do it myself. Okay, I can definitely make the jump without my mount, but I'm gonna do it for safety reasons. I'm just... Okay, you're not killing me, are you? No, okay. I just saw him attacking me in the cutscene. Alright. I really should find an area where those dragon minions are, because I know I get a lot of experience for finishing the volume. But again, there's the issue of, like, I have to level via the professions, which can be... I guess I could keep making bags. It doesn't look like that's going to work, but I need more, like, linen. And I don't know how to craft what a Masterworks item is. Because other than that, I would have to kill a world boss, which I have in three specific areas, which I have no control over. Well, unless there's one actively open, but I guess I could go look, but eh. What are you? I've seen the NPC with that icon before. Oh. Can I even craft one of those? I don't think so. That's blue. I also don't know how you unlock other... I presume to unlock the other, like, recipes, unless I miss something. Tears of luck easily. Oh, what? So does the rarity go up based on the item? It's not like the item itself? So if I was to make the sandal, it shows as a blue, but it could be a red. And the other thing is, I guess I don't know how to get, like, the actual, like, more recipes. I presume it's like the thing where you experiment, and you have to experiment the right recipes, but I just haven't messed around with it that much. Okay, this is gonna be time to play the game of where's the cave entrance? Okay. Yep, not messing with that thing. That's an example of, like, yeah, that's probably not gonna go my way. Leave me alone, you corpse. Ah, screw it. Let us... I'll come back to it later, just because I'll have to mess around with my water skills. I'm assuming it's just a cave underwater. I'm just slower than I want to deal with right now. Kill past invading the backwater. Recover something distract. Check down for scouts. So I'm presumably just killing you lot. These are not in the fact of things. I should look at the bar before I keep murdering things. Oh, you're killing trolls, so maybe you. Okay, trolls count.
Run, miscreant.
Just take this back to the... I throw it at somebody. There. Let me do that. Guess I can actually just very quickly stack that and then go into the one thing. Okay, that was weird. Four. Mess it up like that. I think it said never forget you, but I just saw forget you and I'm like, okay, well, let's see how it is. 69, the funny level. I can also just revive you guys. Oh, I guess it was just in my inventory already. Teehee funny level. Presumably, I thought there were supplies at like somebody in the base, but I feel like running all the way back is just too slow when I could just murder troll. Or I guess I could get you guys murdered, but that's not exactly the most ethical thing in the world to do. Just okay, there is like a short cooldown on it, so I can't exactly do that. The knife is just gonna be like the better single target always. You just keep dying. At least your enemies are like more at me level. With this, we saw the might buff on us. The might buff does last a bit. It's 20 seconds. Well, shit. This is one I would have done if I was over here earlier. It still amazes me how some of these like hearts have like the world's biggest radius and some of them are just like small, because like this one has like an absurd range on it. Oh, I say that as I walk out of it. That's funny. Kill troll. Just power.
Enfeebled.
Does Blood's power reset the cooldown? It does. So I guess technically you wouldn't want to use... So it has a recharge time of... What, 20 seconds? It lasts for 20 seconds. So, or something like that. So I guess you wouldn't want to use both at the same time. You'd want to use it light, so you'd always have it like constantly going. So I guess like the actual... Oh shit, there's no vent nearby. We'll tell you that later. So I guess the actual like pattern would be something along the lines of I need an unwilling participant. There we go. Be something along the lines of blood into the 3, into the 4, into the 2. You can stop with that, and then we can switch to our this blood of power to keep the condition going. Go through the combo for this, and then we would switch back. You. That was 30 seconds, so you couldn't keep it rolling permanently. Okay. Or I guess the old one falls off by the looks of it, so no, I guess you would want to use them together. Massive Dungle Troll. You know what? I'm curious. How well can I do against this? It heals. That's a bad idea, but we're going to try. It's already a bad sign.
I need to work on making those last longer.
It's not what I meant to do, but here we are. Yeah, he doesn't seem that bad so far. Blood is power. Dodge to that, and then we can go here. Inflict you with fear. This should break you. This is annoying. Okay. It's doable, but I don't think I do enough damage for that because that's gonna just take too long because he heals. I don't think it's worth the effort. Especially since I kind of do want to try to get to max level tonight. But I guess to that point, I should go fight the Elder Dragon minions. So the question is, where are these enemies? Because like these do give a lot of experience traditionally. Uh, I'm just looking on the wiki real quick to see if I can see like where they're at. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So the icy area would be like here. And it is our level, so I guess we can try to make our way over to that volcano. Do quests there. That's in our level range, so I guess it'd make more sense. And then we can try to figure out what the hell we're doing about this. To be fair, I don't actually know if I can get there from here. Might have to go from another area, but we're gonna try. Might have to go from a different area. Presumably this is what it is. Mount Maelstrom. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you're tied to the quest, so I might as well revive you. Yeah. And then mark spots for primary workers. So I'm assuming I just go talk to the person. There's a vista somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's the person that I revived. That's funny.
You seek knowledge. You need something?
Okay, and let's see. I guess. Okay, and then he mines it. Personally, where is it? The cubic reason reverse power workers dedicated touch. Oh, you're being bullied. Oh no. Well, thankfully I have companions that can fight for me. Thankfully I'm getting lucky with just people dying, which I think is gonna like gives a good chunk. I think that the scanning is irrelevant. I think it's more of a case if you just like go near one of the workers and here, dig. Maybe it is a bit more complicated than that. Like there's not a worker here, so I guess I gotta do it manually. If we're lucky, one of them might get like ambushed. Rude. And then you're gonna start digging, right? Yes. So I think I just run between them, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's one around here. And yeah, we can go see how many of these 3 that we have are worth. Not much. That's to be expected. I need you to dig here, sir. Even though I just dug. And that should be enough once I turn this in and they get finished digging. Whee! Okay.
Knowledge defeats darkness.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Into the void with you. Alright. So now we have to find our way up there, ideally to get that vista, but also just to get this waypoint. Afterwards, just the primordial urge to jump across cliffs. I mean, I could make it, but also it's like one of the things where it's like, if I don't, it's gonna suck. Pretty looking area, honestly. Remember to drink some water. Don't go thirsty after. Okay. Also, I will say for the few people watching on YouTube, if you don't watch stuff on Twitch, there are drops for the game. So like if you watch like 6 hours, you get like a top hat, some transmutation shards. There's a couple other like fashion items. So it ends tomorrow. So if you are interested in those items, you can either go watch the stream on Twitch, or if you don't want to leave YouTube, you can just like before you go to bed find a random Twitch stream. You have to link your like Guild Wars account to like your Twitch account, but like what I did is I just put like a well, technically I get it counts for me streaming, but I forgot to link my Guild Wars account last stream, so I had to go get the other hours from watching someone else's stream, so I just had it like playing in the background. Yeah, it's like 6 hours, so it's a top hat, it's a transmutation shard, and like 2 other things, but the top hat's the only thing I remember because I find the top hat's funny. But yeah. If that's something you're interested in, you might want to look into it. Clear out the caravan route. Unite dissenters. Assist in humbling the risen numbers. Am I just gonna... Okay, time to Skyrim a mountain. Okay, actually, this isn't so much as Skyriming as it's just kind of letting me up it. Okay, I'm gonna get myself into so much trouble one day doing that. Ow. I like trees. It's a dumb thing to say, but the reason I think about it is recently I was talking when I'm hanging out with friends, I have a weird habit of like asking random questions just like to continue conversations. And like one of the questions, an example of one of these questions would be like, what is your favorite fantasy race? And that's actually one of the more normal questions I'll ask. And it's like, because that's not that weird question at all. But like one of the questions I asked is actually that, and I realized I really like treants. Treants as like a thing in like games is like neat. I just like them. Same thing with like frog people. I've mentioned that before. Like I really like the frog people in this game. It's just like, and that goes back to Chrono Trigger because like Frog was my favorite party member in Chrono Trigger. I genuinely think he is where that like fascination came from. Whoops, I'm doing that out of order. I gotta remember that like the 3 is the AoE ability. Whoopsie. Oh, look, speaking of Twitch, be gone, bot. I need to put that website into the auto mod. Okay, get the waypoint and then head back because we're out of range of the heart. Duppa duppa da, duppa duppa da, and duppa duppa. Okay, this is okay, we're good. Oh shit. Well, that seems like a special thing. I know that's a special thing. That's usually like the anomalies. Well, time to figure out how the hell I get over there. If I can do it before it dies. It's one of the anomalies that dies really fast, but it was like the anomaly things. It would like be all over the map, but maybe that's world boss. This is something. It gave me the big message. That means that usually means big things. Whether or not it's something like I can actually do is a separate question. Just because usually anytime like one of the events has happened, there's like one of the mentors with like an icon on it. So I don't know if this is like something people are going to be actually doing right now or whatever. I'm still going to go look at it. If I can. Oh shit. Wee. Okay. Please don't see me, Mr. Veteran Shark. I don't want to deal with ye. You saw me. You suck. Okay. The hell was that? Big ass area, by the way. It said something about something infernal. Unless that's like another area.
Recognition.
Oh yeah, the legendary blood-crazed shark. There's like 2 people over here. Okay, but people are like working it, I guess. Get the waypoint over here, and then I'll go look at it more. Up. Yeah. I need to reconsider what the hell I'm doing underwater. Ugh. It is yeah, we want to use this one. Since what the hell did this do? This bleeding with the normal attack, poison, crimson tide, bleeding, chill. So I probably don't want to use corruption boon. I don't know what I'd want to use for water, honestly. It consumes additionally. You may change your initial position. Special gain nice when you take damage. Full target nearby allies. Doesn't look like people are coming to do it though. So stop it. Somebody got too close. I mean, I guess I can help. Oh no, they're just both dead. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's like a bad idea. I saw the HP going down there, so them both died. I'm like, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, back to my original mission. I got distracted by the shiny. Which is making your way to that volcano. Oh, I thought I was losing my goddamn mind. I was like, what the hell is the things moving on my map? It's those. I'm just an idiot. I am very much an idiot. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'm just so used to like when the things are like up, like everyone. When I get one of those messages, like everyone like shows up and does the thing. Oh wait, you're the things I need to kill. Haha! Progress.
You never saw this coming. I swear I have to do everything myself. Fine. If that's how it is, I will do everything myself. To the core.
Okay, switching to the defense. Hey, no, the game's far from me. I'm really enjoying the game. I've really been enjoying my time with the game so far. I really like a lot a lot of the things that it does, particularly how it the world is a lot more open than Final Fantasy XIV, and the overall like build variety is a lot more interesting in 14 because 14 is very linear, whereas this has a lot of variety and things like that. And I think like the linearity in 14, the defense is that like there's so many jobs that you playing everything on one job, and in many ways it's like technically you have like 19 specs for your one character because everything you can play in the thing, but it's like yeah. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy the open world. I've enjoyed the combat a lot so far. Everything feels unique and interesting. I haven't gotten to do a lot of the in-game stuff, which is where I hear where a lot of it is. A lot of the more interesting aspects are. Like the mounts are the most interesting. They're the thing I'm most intrigued to see, because I learned first about how they worked in WoW, because like Dragonflight just straight up took like their flying system from Guild Wars 2 is what everybody says, and if that's true, I'm like really excited to see that. But I've also heard someone say like the like the dragon mount is like the worst thing ever to like try and farm. But yeah, no. If you're going into 14, it is definitely going to be different. Like I will say, this like the story is very much like the big thing with 14. It's if you enjoy like a good story, you're gonna enjoy 14. But it is like very much, we were talking about this earlier. The 14 story is kind of a visual novel. Like I was praising this game earlier because of how like each little story quest is like its own little like mini event. Like we had like the little siege there. You just don't kind of get that with 14. It is a lot of just go here, talk there, dungeon, go here, talk there, dungeon, go here, talk there, trial, dungeon, go here, talk there, things like that. It's a good game. Like it is a good game. It's a slow burn because you're not really playing an MMO for like most of your journey until you get to the end game. You're playing a story. That's the easiest way for me to put it. But yeah, I am very much enjoying the game. Very much enjoying the game. And selfless plug, yada yada yada. My channel, since you are watching on YouTube, my channel is solely based around Final Fantasy XIV content. Specifically, I tend to aim my content towards beginner players. So, you know, if you ever need to know something about 14, you can get it probably here. And that's not to say I'm kind of making it sound pretty bad, and I don't mean to do that, because like 14 is my is like my main game. I very much enjoy it. It's just like I always have to like preface it when I'm telling people to play it. You're playing a story game for like the first part of it. The raiding in 14 is incredibly fun. It has some of the most fun encounter designs in really any game that I've played. But it's very much an MMO encounter design. And I haven't played like in-game WoW. Really haven't played much of in-game WoW. I've done like world bosses and things like that, and I haven't done it here. But you know, you've had not professional, but like people that played both games that come out and say, yeah, WoW 14 is like the best encounter design, things like that. And like looking at it, it's just very spectacle. Yeah, and it's like I always feel kind of bad for that because it's like I don't think I'm representing it how I should, because I'm like talking about it casually. I tend to be more. I'm thinking about this because I'm currently scripting a video talking about content design, and I tend to try and have my. There's a lot of stuff over there. I tend to try and maintain neutrality, to be as neutral as I can when it comes to scripting my videos and things like that. If I'm talking about a subject like I would be with the most recent that content video, but I always like, yeah, I'm rambling, but yeah, by the nature of it's the game, you know, so it's easier to talk about the negatives of it because it's easier to warn those. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just like destroying the earth elementals like to do the thing, but I guess I could kill the destroyer. I would just say kill destroyer, so I could go do that anyways. I stopped reading at the first line. Yeah. And like the thing with like 14's combat is it's, you know, people use the dance analogy where like all the fights are a dance. You this isn't the cavern you're talking about, it's the ones down there. I don't know, I came back in here. Where like every fight is static for the most part. There's like some variety, but for the most part every fight is static. You know what you're getting yourself into, you know what you're doing, and the goal isn't to things to be different, it's to improve with each passing wipe. Like in other games, and like one thing that like is a kind of a culture shock for like when WoW players came over to 14 is like, oh my god, you wiped and didn't immediately display. Huh? That's not how this works. If you wipe in the party, everyone is like the worst players ever, and I'm gonna write a Reddit rant and like say everyone's horrible and it's things like that. But it's like, no, 14 players are very used to wiping because it's like kind of a core nature of our game is fail, learn, improve. And this is actually something I realized like pretty early on when I was trying to get a friend into Savage, and I just threw them in, and it was I realized that it was kind of a hard experience to get them into because like they didn't have the thing is they weren't a bad player. They ended up being better than me in many cases, but it's just one of those it's just one of the scenarios where if you don't know the mentality going in, it's like weird. But after they got more used to it and they started with extremes and they got the idea, they enjoyed it until they just stopped playing it naturally because I'm sorry, because their life they're medical students, so they didn't exactly have time to do much stuff. They really had time to like sleep. I should go turn in those things. See where I'm setting. Where's the NPC?
How may I assist you?
And there are like pros and cons to like all of them. Like one thing that I really enjoyed about WoW is and again I keep saying this because like I try to avoid discussing WoW in terms of the high-end content just because I haven't done any high-end raiding and things like that in WoW. I'm sorry, I have like a hiccup going up. But I really did enjoy like the general flow of 14 or WoW's like jobs. I think the class design is really strong in WoW. Because everything, like all the specs and stuff do feel different and stuff like this. Ironically, I think, and I haven't played the Elite Specialization, so yeah, you can add me in game. If you're talking about in Guild Wars in 14, sure you can go for that too. But it's like adding people in 14 is a whole like thing. But yeah, there's my thing. But like I think, and I haven't tried the Elite Specializations. That's where I was gonna go in this game. But I honestly think that it might swing too far in the opposite direction, and that's not a bad thing. In this game, where there's so much variety in what you can do that I think class profession design, job design, we use 14, might be the thing where it's like too varied to the point that things might feel a bit samey. Not in a like negative way. It's just like I think like 14 has the problem where with its class design, where like you are essentially just your role. You're a healer, you're a tank, you're like a melee, you're a ranged, you're a caster, and like none of the jobs feel unique. And I think that everything in this feels too unique to the point where you kind of might fall into those same categories. And again, I haven't played the other ones, and this is not a bad thing. Like it's better to be too unique than not unique enough. It's just like in the case like WoW, what I mostly mean is, you will know just by looking at something that this is what that role. Oh, this is that. Oh, this is that. It's very easy to see that. But I feel like, and again, I haven't played the high-end content, but it's just a problem that I can perceive going to the future that may be an issue here, where it's just like, oh, this is a person that uses these buffs or uses these dots and things like that. Because honestly, I think, and again, it's not. I don't think it's an issue in this game because I think the point is more so the variety of it, and I think it also like throws a wrench in the formula that this game doesn't have a traditional Holy Trinity, which for those that haven't, I don't know, which for those that might not know the Trinity. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. I think like part of the thing is that this game doesn't really adhere to the Holy Trinity, which for those that don't know what that is, in the not religious sense, is tank, healer, DPS. Like, because everything is able to do that, everything is kind of able to fit into that role on its own. You don't really have that as like a foundation, and so it's not necessarily that jobs have to be different because jobs aren't trying to be into these set categories. Like the reason that you need your tanks to feel different from one another is because you want a reason to play the other tanks. Whereas this, everything can be everything, and so it's not as big of a problem. No. I might be from the deep south in the Bible Belt, but I'm not gonna preach the good word to people, though I am all religious. It is not my role to do that. I don't like Trinity. But yeah, the Holy Trinity is a term used for most MMOs for like and it's like a lot of MMOs suffer from dealing with the Holy Trinity because like, and it's interesting because you always like hear like I think Ashes of Creation, which before that exploded, it was a game that tried to tout not having to adhere to the Holy Trinity, and usually when you get a lot of these this character's name is Ponzi Schema? It's Ponzi Scheme without the S. Yeah, it's Ponzi Scheme without the S, so it's oh, it doesn't actually show here. But yeah, like, there's the code, but yeah. Is there not a way to show your Or I guess it'd be in the hero page, wouldn't it? Yeah, Ponte Kima. Yeah. I'm not creative. But yeah, what I was saying is the Holy Trinity in like MMOs is a thing that a lot of games struggle with when they drop a new one. Like a lot of like the Ashes of Creation or a lot of the other big like, oh, this is gonna be the next big MMORPG. Like, oh, we're not gonna adhere to the Holy Trinity. You're not gonna have the tanks, healers, and things like that. And it's like they almost always fail because in some way, shape, or form you do need those. But I think Guild Wars 2 is probably the closest I've seen to like kind of breaking it because of like, yeah. And I mean, to that is fair. Again, I haven't played the high-end content, but I feel like in this game, like you could get away with it by like having that variety. Because yeah, like having a healer is obviously a thing, but like I don't know how like aggro works. Someone said like aggro works based on distance and like damage and like that. Like tanking in this game, I genuinely have no concept for. Healing I can understand. Like I've seen plenty of like good healing. I've seen plenty of DPSing. Like I've seen like plenty of like durability things. But like I'm so used to like WoW and like 14 with like aggro design. Oh, this was like a special thing. I genuinely have like no concept of how. Oh God. No concept of how tanking would work in this. Oh, is that what I'm doing here? Was I accidentally a world boss? Is this like a trigger for? Oh yeah, I guess this might be a trigger for it, huh? I was just yapping. Oh, okay. I was asking that because I saw another like world boss that was like one of these elemental things. I was like, oh, and like that's all this. I was like, oh, okay. That was easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, that looks fancy. Okay. Oh, there's that waypoint over there. Woo. Oh, that's below. But yeah. Cool, I get my third spec now. Now I get to play the game of what the hell am I gonna do? Oh wait, yeah. Which one do I have finished? Soul Reaping. That was the other one I was gonna go for. Oh wait, I already have Soul Reaping. I'm an idiot. I guess Death Magic was the one I was gonna go for. Minions gain carapace, control, poison damage is increased. Losing conditions when you enter. Losing condition when you're every few seconds while you remain in shroud. Gain carapace from when removing conditions for yourself. Probably that. Or well, yeah, Death Magic was the one. Minions deal more damage and take conditions from you. When a minion attacks, it transfers. If you disable and gain protection, incoming conditions reduced while you have protection. Carapace grants power and condition damage. I'm gonna talk about your comment there in a second because that's a topic of that's a pain point for a lot of 14 players. Release an oxygen explosion that leaves behind cloud that in the area. Inflicting addition on a foe grants carapace, gain pulse protection when above, and regenerate health while in shroud if your health is above the threshold while shroud is active. You would take a lick blow. Oh, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the Reddit when for a few days because anytime I get into a new game I usually check out its Reddit just because that's how it goes. So it's funny that you I'm assuming that's you, someone wanting to join my party, presumably. So it's funny that you like say you wish that it had the same like fashion system as 14, and 14 players hate the fashion system. Well, that's a strong system. 14s love fashion. Like the glamour is something they absolutely adore, but you will not, like, if you talk to a 14 player for long enough, you'll inevitably hear them say, you know, God, I hate it. I hate that I have to store things. I hate that I don't have enough glamour plates. I hate, like, yada, 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 yada. And like the thing is, a lot of like 14 players, like I wish it was WoW's. I wish 14 had WoW's glamour system, and like, and looking at this, I think a lot of 14 players like, oh, I wish they had Guild Wars 2 glamour system, because the thing is that people don't really want it because what they really like about is that I gotta make my way to the middle of the volcano somehow. What people really like about 14's glamour is that, I guess probably back to that cave, is that words, they're escaping me. They really like the fact that they have an infinite storage of all their glamour pieces, because in 14 you don't. You have you can only have so many available to you at a time. Like there is a limited number of glamour you're able to have. It's like 800 pieces in the in your little loot goblin library, and people want to have like the giant catalog that like this game or 14 has, or WoW has. But like the thing with like 14 is why it's nice is because all the gear is just generally more detailed because they're like fully modeled, which is actually kind of a problem because it's part of the reason why they're so hard to store, mind you. Oh yeah, I can see things are happening here. But yeah, I get what you mean. Because like it's very like easy to use, and the fact that I'm assuming when you say that you wish it was more like 14, that you're talking about like the glamour plates and how it's like just very easy to switch between glamours on like on the fly. That's what I would assume you're talking about, because that's like the big advantage to like 14s. I would say is the glamour plates. It's like even I think WoW you have to go to a transmogger. Oh, okay. So funny enough that even the same, it's kind of the same problem with 14 as well, because a lot of people complain, especially in recent years, that there just hasn't been enough aesthetic wise.
I wasn't afraid.
Like they've been doing a lot more casual or streetwear, and that like upset a lot of people. Like they want more like traditional armor and stuff like that.
Is everyone ready? The Arcano Pulse Matrix seems stable. The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Aethero variation modules cost. Ready? All together.
Oh shit.
Now. Go! Oh, and watch out for the destroyers. There's a very slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano pulses.
Wait, what?
But yeah. But funnily enough, 14 has recently, and kind of going to your point there, 14 recently has done something like pretty major in terms of that has made people really excited. This is probably the biggest glamour change that the game has ever seen. And that's the fact that they've made gear universal when it comes to glamour. Oh, is that kind of what you're talking about? Because like, if you're talking about like, because for those that don't play 14, what 14 has recently did is that before all like gear was restricted to the respective classes. So in like the equivalent of like Guild Wars, if you were a medium armor class, you could only wear medium armor. With the recent change in 14, now glamour is universal when it's being used as glamour. So while a light armor job can't wear medium armor, it can use medium armor as glamour or as fashion. Yeah, that's something that almost universally people loved. Like, genuinely, people saw that like, okay, the expansion is saved. Like, okay, well, yep, no, this is like, okay, you have returned to our good graces, Mr. Yoshida. I wish I was exaggerating how much people absolutely goddamn adore that change. And admittedly, it's a really good change. Like patch day, I logged on and I did like I think 30 minutes of just glamour. I do think 14 will eventually like reach the point where it might have the best glamour system just because of how detailed the only thing holding 14's glamour back is that it is the limited nature of it, like the limited glamour slots and the limited, for the record, glamour is what we call it in 14. Just if you don't know what I'm talking about there, I just wanted to make sure. Eventually I do think that they will get to the point where they at least implement it to where you can at least partially get like a catalog like WoW in like this game. That might be copium, that's probably copium, that's probably really hard copium. But they've been like progressively increasing the size and making a lot of glamour updates. I think after like the job rework, that might be the next big thing they work on. But yeah, like terms of like actual glamour styles, like people are into 14 or like have similar complaints because like I think especially like since Endwalker, I think people are like, oh, there isn't enough fantasy armors. Though I will say they did recently release a new armor set with the Cosmic Exploration, and I need to go farm it because that new armor set is just straight up oh god, my mind is going blank. Helldivers. It's just like straight up a Helldivers 2 armor set. Oh god! I exploded.
I haven't the energy.
Oh god, yeah, the lava does hurt. Okay, I have to be over here. What the hell made me explode there?
Grief becomes seeing things.
I wasn't able to really get much out of that. Oh well.
Leanne, if you want to have your own crew someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work. Now collect some samples for the lab. How are your endeavors progressing?
Got an upgrade. Oh. Oh, there's another waypoint. Is there another world boss? Oh, is the
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
is the fire elemental up? Funnily enough, I think I'm just gonna stay here. Continue doing the quest. Oh, there's a hero point over there. But yes, that is very much. Well, you know what? It's not gonna take that long. I might as well. So easy. I guess another thing I was like, I praise this game for is the fact that it's just so easy to get distracted in this game. In fact, this was the first world boss that I did. This was on day 2 of my journey. I did not die, which I'm proud of. I came very close. I will say another thing I like about Guild Wars 2 is like the gearing system. I have to keep saying this because obviously I have not reached the end. But based on what people have told me, it is very... It doesn't fall into the same trap of like WoW or 14 where like it's like stuff gets replaced like near instantly. Like the biggest problem like gearing in 14 is that it's like it's a soft incentive. Like so there's something to understand about like the raids in 14 and is that like week 1 people craft the crafted gear, which is the bare minimum to get into the raid, and people will clear, not everybody, but a lot of people will clear the entire raid tier in the first week using that crafted gear while giving the raid gear to a handful of their DPS. And at that point, all the raid gear your base is doing is helping you do the fights faster. Like, I will say about like, I think 14 definitely loses out of the 3 because while I think, at least with like WoW, you get like the cool like things that affect your set, and I think they retired it for like gear sets changing how your job play. That's cool. That's cool to like get a set of gear and it actually change how you play your job. That is fun. It is like very scuffed to hell for balancing, and it can very quickly get out of hand. And there's a reason why WoW has like histories of being incredibly like horribly balanced at points where like certain like specs are just dead. Yeah, I've done it before. It's like all the stuff spawns. You have the robot walking around. So I'm just kind of yapping. Or I guess I could go help with the pre-event. There's no reason not to. It'd get me experience. I would just start outside. But yeah, like 14 doesn't have any, and like the problem is that 14 doesn't have anything like that. It's literally just stat sticks, and that's just boring. Like, yeah, it's just boring. But I get it. Like I said, I get it from a balancing standpoint, but. I kind of wish they would, they're never gonna do it, but I kind of wish that they would almost be more experimental when it came to Criterion, because Criterion would be 14's not really, but kind of equivalent to, Mythic Plus or Fractals in this game. Well, I think the problem with like 1.0, I didn't play 1.0, but I played like throughout the history of the game, on and off. I think like the problem with like the old, oh god, what was it called? Like the class ability system, is that it was just unfun in that you had to level this to get this, because if you weren't using this, you were actively gimping yourself. I think the best case was everyone had to like level Black Mage, because every like caster had to level Black Mage because they had to have Swift Cast. So I do think that the role actions is better. I think the problem with 14's job design now is just that, yeah, it has become too linear. I really think that they just need to give more like variety. It's not even that they just need to give the jobs more identity. It doesn't even necessarily have anything to do with a difficulty. Like, it just needs more variance. Like, the biggest example like of recent history was like the black mages near rioting when they changed the system, because the black mage rotation used to be what's the word, in goddamn sane. Like the amount of like variation that minor variations and stuff that it could have and whatnot is just like ridiculous. But yeah, they got rid of it. And like Summoner was my main in Shadowbringers, and like my 2-minute rotation. And there was actually like a lot of different things you had to do to like play Summoner like effectively, because you had to, like, depending on the fight, you had to make your summon like move around the arena to activate Devotion. I don't remember what the old one. I think it was called Aether Pact. I think, and then that would get it going on the cooldown, but he wouldn't cast the buff until he stopped moving, and so you'd get the time. This is like specifically for E11. Like I had to have him move from one corner to the other corner, because if I didn't do that, my raid buff wouldn't line up properly coming out of the transition. And it's like stuff like that. So it can be a double-edged sword if you go too far into it. Like, the problem is there is a balance, because I recently just made a video talking about this. But if you like look at the history of like job design, like yes, like Heavensward was like the perfect example of what you're talking about, where build orientation was like so varied, but it was to the point to where there was a meta, and it was like you couldn't play a paladin, you couldn't play a monk. Like if you were literally griefing if you were playing those, because they were so bad. And Stormblood, they made it better. That's generally where people think job design was the best in the history of the game, was like Stormblood. I didn't play during Stormblood. I did play during Stormblood, but I never. So I've played since 2.0, but it wasn't until Shadowbringers that I made it to the end game. Like ARR was a hard block for me. But the issue there, like the Stormblood was more balanced, but there was like still like problems with it. I think the perfect point, or not the perfect point, but the closer what people want is like Shadowbringers. Just because, yes, jobs were simpler than they were in Stormblood, but there was still some variation to them, to the point that it didn't feel unique. And I think a big result of and I think the core problem is the 2-minute meta, because that takes, like with Shadowbringers, things felt different, because even if things were certain jobs were similar, I'm not paying attention to stuff and I'm eating shit because of it. Even if certain jobs were similar enough, like there was the variance in like between being lining up your 2 and 3 minute, that it made things feel different. Because if you're playing a job that didn't really have to go into the 3 minute, or you might be playing a job that has to lean very heavily into the 3 minute, i.e. Summoner, like Summoner had to do some shenanigans if you wanted to burst right. Like, good God. Oh, playing Summoner and trying to get a 3-minute burst where you could actually use Bahamut was like something goofy, because you would have to like drift 1 GCD for like your first burst, drift 2 GCDs for your second burst, drift a GCD and a half for like that third burst, and oops, now you got your Bahamut in your 3 minutes, and you're like, yeah, yay. And it's just like, yeah, so the 2-minute meta I think is just bad, because it like shoehorns everything into this like linear structure. Because everything 1 minute is always going to be your 1 minute burst, 2 minute is always going to be your 2 minute burst. Like every job does this. You don't really have sustained damage. You don't really have like ramp damage. You just have burst. That is all, like, and that's one thing. Like Ninja used to be the perfect example of like, they were like the burst job. Like they shot their entire DPS load in the first 2 minutes, and you would see them like be 3 times, their DPS be 3 times higher than every other job, and then it would like drop to half, and you'd never see it go anywhere. Like they would never financially recover from their opener. They hit it or quit it. But they were still really good. They were still incredibly good, because they had Trick Attack. And that was a 30-second cooldown, and so like they just increased every party, and like every party wanted a ninja, but you didn't have to have a ninja. You just make your thing kill faster. Um, and stuff like that. Like again, I think Summoner is just like one of the best examples. I'm not gonna defend Summoner and say it was like the old Summoner and say it was like the perfect job, because it wasn't. It was janky as all hell. But I think old Summoner was like the perfect example of how like jobs used to play differently, because there was nothing else like old Summoner, for better or worse. And now it's just Simon Says. I say that, but I still like new Summoner. It's boring as all hell, but it's fun to play something and be able to turn your brain off. I'm just looking at something. I think people are all currently pissed at WoW, like for various reasons. I think like one of them's like jobs. I think like they simplified a bunch of the jobs in WoW. I've been like, I don't know, like I don't actively follow WoW content, but it occasionally just shows up in my Twitter feed. And it's like, oh god, people have been melting down about them removing add-ons and like the job design and like, oh, there's been a lot of doom posting about WoW recently. I thought that was Piano Man for a second. Oh, not Piano Man. I've only ever played it casually, so I've never raided. I played a little bit of Dragonflight because I hadn't played since like Legion, and I was curious how different it was because I hadn't played WoW since I got really big into 14 was the logic, and so I wanted to see like how it would be different now that I'm like better at raiding and stuff like that, and just better at like games in general. And funnily enough, I got really lucky and got like the when I was playing Dragonfly, I got really lucky and got the it was like that one ring or something that was like needed for every BIS to drop from one of the rare mobs, and I sold it for like some million gold, enough to buy like 4 WoW tokens, because that's every time I started going back to WoW, I literally just been buying WoW tokens to like feed my subscriptions based on that one ring that I sold. And then I played in the War Within because my buddy got into it because his friends got into it, and that's an anime theme. Oh, that's Tokyo Ghoul's anime theme. Unravel, I think. I might be making that shit up. It's an anime thing, but that's it. But yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with like Midnight, because good God, it hasn't released yet and people are already melting down. I'm not saying unjustifiably. I have no clue. Like I said, I have not been playing it. I don't know like what the changes are. I just know that there's no more add-ons, or there's like I know like they've got rid of add-ons. I know that the UI changes they've made are not, people aren't happy with, especially since they got rid of add-ons. And I know people aren't happy with like the job change or the class changes. I literally my only exposure to current WoW in reference to Midnight has just been people being upset. And I know like there's also been like the recent discussion around like the design. Like I know they released like the home trailer and people were like, ugh. Remember when WoW used to be this? And I don't know. I do think like the whole. I do like playing through the War Within. I do definitely think there were some goofy ass things that they did. I still can't believe they put Khadgar in a magic wheelchair. That's so dumb. But hey, it's not like it's not WoW. Like WoW has always had the most logical of story beats. Boss time.
Magic battery cell damaged. Failure imminent. Excuse me.
Oh no, keep it in. You can do it. That's an order.
Cannot maintain.
Oh, I can scroll out. Woohoo! Okay, then we do this. I guess I didn't transfer my items. Say items. That's not what I meant to say. I have to say I greatly appreciate that, like, you can jump to dodge stuff. I can't dodge. I did the game. I was in the air. I couldn't jump if I wanted to. Or I was stunned. I couldn't jump if I wanted to. I do think this fight was probably one of the biggest things that like wowed me about this game, because it is just such an interesting fact that you can. This is the starting area for one of the races, and the fact that like this big of an event is being done by players is just genuinely amazing. Genuinely. Like, I can't underestimate how like amazing it is that this game has something like this.
Oh no, my dear 5000. This won't be you. At least the fire elemental will stop the horde to do too much damage.
Nope. 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 Oh, what the hell is this? Found in the final chest of the Celestial Challenge or by the Lunar Achievement grants the bearer the right to purchase a discounted lucky envelope. Okay. Oh, that's you know, fantastic. That is genuinely great. Again, I love that this game incentivizes players to go back to old content. Because not only does it keep this old content alive, but it gives players who are new to the game something amazing to do at the beginning. Oh shit, I got one of these exotic essences. I can use these at like the event trader, right? Huh. We're gonna not use that. Anyways, back to the Fighter Mountain. Wherever the hell it was. That rude. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How much does this? I didn't even look. How much does it give? Oh, 200. I still find it immensely funny that the game has magic find because again, it entertains me for a dumb reason. It's just because it coming from 14, not 14, as someone that really enjoys, as someone that really enjoys Path of Exile, just like say, playing another game with Magic Find. Because if you've ever played Path of Exile, people absolutely, it has Magic Find as a stat too, and people absolutely despise its very existence. I thought my Reaper bar was my health for a second and almost pooped himself. I don't know how I managed to do that, but hey.
Never capitulate. Arise, my brainless, arise.
The Magic Find in this game was busted for a while too. Oh no. Okay. That's kind of funny to know. I gotta wonder what Path of Exile is gonna do about Magic Find eventually, because it has been a pain point for its entire existence. Because every time people think that it's good solved, it's just no. Oh, it's just the same quest over again, I'm assuming. I mean, this is getting me like the destroyer kills, so there's no reason not to do it.
And here I thought I'd seen too many destroyers already.
Rude. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. I got that a little close. Oh, so you got your ass rocked. Lady.
Keep them off me while I get the Aether Motive power relay back online.
Okay. Need to stop doing that. That is my AoE skill that I need to use below enemies or below health. I am bad at division my game. No, you don't. Oh, that actually had some stuff on it. Slowly but surely getting to that Elder Dragon mark. think the undead would be considered like Elder Dragon minions? 'Cause isn't like that dragon we're fighting in the story an Elder Dragon? So wouldn't the undead be his minions? Their minions? Our minions? I don't know. They don't. Get your ass over here. Oh shit.
Keep those destroyers out of my hair for an indeterminate amount of time. Back to pulling levers and turning knobs. We've got to stabilize the volcano.
And that's the one inside. Woo! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, that went better than I thought it would. Goes down, like that, like that. Oh, this should actually get us pretty damn close. Get your ass back here. Okay. That shouldn't have been used there. Three more. Get my meat shield back. Switch to my blood. Oh yeah. Almost there. What do you got for me? Good gloves. Okay pants. Decent mask. These are like significant. Oh, it's just all of them. Oh. Well then. So is there any reason to keep these exotic items? Like, I know somebody said like they're like used to turn into like legendaries, but like the ones that give them to these quests, are they just like I guess should they stay in the bank or are they useless after I get rid of them? There we go, half a bar. Get my ass out of here. The easiest way to do that would have been a teleport, but I'm what you call a dumbass. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to Lion Arch real quick. Okay. Let's see about getting this crafting one. Let's need to sell the junk. You know who I need? I need you. Fair enough. Blah, 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 blah. I can make 2 more bags. It keeps going. It works like that. It's a backpack. There's frame. What do you sell me? Spools of jute. I'm assuming I have to make that. So we can do this. Okay, well, it's accomplished nothing. Some jute, scraps of jute. I mean, I guess I could just keep making those. What do those cost? I need bolts of jute, which require this jute, and I don't have any more of that, which is annoying. Oh well.
That is all.
Hi. Welcome. I'm trying to be lazy. And, figure out, if I could get this crafting thing done. But I don't think so. So how do I get new recipes? Is it just through this, the discovery? And then I would need to get like a yellow item or a green item to get like the masterworks item. Is that the idea? Or do I craft this and it may like lets a chance at that? At that point, I've already used like the bolts of jute, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. We'll just continue the story. Yeah, but isn't like the... But like it's white, so I can't do it. So it's like I would have to get like do the yellows. And I guess I'd have to buy more bolts of jute, which I guess I could. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I guess I could. It's not. Oh, it's not expensive. Okay, this is actually like convenient. Okay. And so. I guess I have to physically pick that up somewhere. South of you. Conch shell. Ever mention I'm blind? West of the Grand Plaza. There's the specialist. Man, I could only assume it's that place. Oh, you mean the building is a conch shell? I'm looking at the map for a conch. I'm not smart, okay?
I'll be on my way.
And I just take them for you, okay? I'm an idiot, okay? Like I just realized the it shows as a conch shell on the map, and my I'm dumbass, okay? You'll never have me not try to argue and say that, oh, I'm not stupid. I am a very, very stupid man. I am very, very stupid. Okay. And then, I mean, I guess we just... Presumably this will get us enough. Okay, I could scratch it all. There we go.
Thank my crew and my college instructors.
Greetings.
And so, good God, that got us a lot of levels. God damn. Oh, because it like instantly did like the next one, I guess. Good lord. What? Jesus. Good lord, that was just a damn waiting to break. Holy hell. I hate nuts, so we're not taking that.
Interesting.
I'm not a big mushroom person, but we'll do pizzas. Uh. 62, 60, 21. This doesn't have condition damage on it, so we'll go there.
This is a find.
Oh hell, that made the hitting a level 80 thing tonight a lot more goddamn likely. Oh, neither none of these are. I guess it can. Oh yeah, that's bleeding. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Good lord. I mean, it's better than what we have. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, then. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Hey, welcome. You just missed me gain like 5 levels and one like set of crafting. Oh, okay. 8 a food consumable. Okay, well, there's that. I don't want to eat the whole feast, but I am good. I am good. At level 40, we'll eat the food. Transmute skin. Replace the skin of a piece of equipment with a different piece of equipment from your account's wardrobe. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine. We're 9. I did just shoot a shit ton of levels. Trying to get to level 80 tonight. Which, might happen a lot sooner than I thought. Oh, those are expensive. Those are really expensive. Okay, well, so now we go to our wardrobe, and now I have to play the game of figuring out how the new system works. Okay, it's just as simple as that. Go with the hood. Oh, that didn't work. To replace the skin of a piece of equipment on a different one, your account. We found that the rewards are in by clicking apps. Am I stupid? Probably. Okay, let's just look at the other ones. Complete events, defeat veterans and Mount Maelstrom. I mean, I've been streaming this lately. 14 player. I thought I did save then apply. Yeah, applied to equipment. Or let's see a spot where I could save. I honestly don't really know. I guess consistency was a thing, but I've kind of gotten better at it. Why is it still showing this one? Anyways. Complete jumping puzzle. Environmental defeat. Okay, so we just have a interworld oh, well, okay. That's an easy one we can get out of the way real quick. Oh, it actually, okay, it didn't pop, so I think maybe it wanted me to do a proper, like, one. Oh, no, we have different experience here. Oh, this has unique experience. That's a problem. Also, that was the wrong door. That is a problem for a different day. That is very much a question for a different day. That world v world thing mildly horrifies me. I'm going to try it, but it mildly horrifies me. How the hell do I get out of here? There we go. I just got them off of Amazon. They're wireless. They're Bluetooth headphones. I don't use the Bluetooth because they don't work in this room. Okay, so that did count. Utility consumables. Okay. Using the Mystic Forge. To transform items into various ways, includes raising the tier of crafting materials. Using combo skills. Why is that in volume 4? I feel like that should have been in one of the first volumes. Logging lumber. Okay, so we can just cut down trees where? And the Sparkfire, Finn, the Mount Maelstrom, Iron Marches, and Rye. Okay, so. Okay, well, we're not going to overcomplicate it. Let us go to... Mount Maelstrom was one of them, right? So we'll go do Mount Maelstrom. Oh. I mean, it's the nickname, the name itself is kind of a joke, so most people just call me Ponzi. The worst thing that someone has ever called me that has made me cringe, uncontrollably, and like people in my FC, which is the 14's equivalent to guilds, that has made me uncomfortable, is just fish daddy, and I'm like, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. I never want to hear those two words used together ever. That was on a community post, for the record. Wasn't even a comment on one of the videos. Just conceptually, I hate the idea of someone calling someone daddy that isn't like under the age of like 10. Like that just feels uncomfortable. Like, you do you. If it's like if you enjoy it, and so does your significant other or whoever you're dating, go for it. But for me, that's weird. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. No, no. To be consistent, to grow. I think consistency is the biggest thing that I'm aiming for as of right now. Well, this looks like a place that you get teleported to from somewhere. That would be my ultimate goal, is to be more consistent, because I was trying to overdo myself. And it was not going great. Can I just... This is working, so there's that. Though, funnily enough, that's not the weirdest thing that I've heard from a well, okay, actually, that's pretty damn close to being the weirdest thing that I've ever gotten a comment. I've never had such a visceral reaction to a comment. But the weirdest comments I have ever gotten are, I stream 9 p.m. CST until whenever. Usually for like I try for a minimum of 3 hours, but like these streams have been going longer than that. Generally. But the weirdest thing that I've gotten from a comment, or not weirdest, but the weirder trend of comments that I get are in reference to my voice, which I'm flattered. There's a lot of people that apparently like my voice, even though I don't think there's anything special about it. But I've gotten a lot of comments over the years about my voice and how people enjoy it and stuff like that. But that's not the weird part. Well, it's kind of weird because, again, I don't think I have that amazing of a voice. I think I just have a good mic, and so people like it more is probably the thing. But now the weirdest thing that I always hear, I keep saying that, is some people will just ask where my accent is from, and that's a very fair question. I usually tell them I was born and raised in the Deep South. But it's even funnier when people try to guess where it's from. Thanks. Like I said, I'm trying to be consistent. Like there's the times where I'm like streaming that Thursday and Sunday. But there's been a couple times where people are trying to guess my accent, and it's just like, what in what world does that make sense? I've had someone think that this is a British accent, and I'm like, huh? I've had some people think this is an Australian accent. What? No, that's not even close. What are you on? And maybe it's just a case of like they don't speak English that well, and so they don't know the accents that well, or something like that. I don't know, but it's just like I don't get it. I don't get how you can hear my accent and think it's like I don't know, dude. It's not a common occurrence, but it's happened more than once, and more than once, it's like a question of why. I don't play racing games, and I don't play sports games, generally speaking. I have Mario Kart World just because it came with my Switch 2, which, fun fact about that, one of my defining traits is the fact that I'm a lucky son of a bitch, and it can piss people off at times, and the most recent example of that luck is during Christmas. I ordered a Switch 2 because I was gonna, I hadn't have a reason to get it yet. I was actually gonna wait on it, but I wanted to give my brother my Switch 1 for Christmas. So I was figured I'll just go ahead and get the Switch 2 and give my brother the Switch 1. And they sent me 2 Switch 2, so I got another Switch 2 for free. I try to answer any question or any comment I see, and I generally just try to talk about how I'm thinking. Get up there, you son of a bitch. Whatever. I guess I could go kill some Inquest and things like that. This is only like 25, which is not all bad at all. I'm gonna be real honest. Like until I did that crafting, I wasn't confident that I was reaching that goal today. I was gonna be upset with myself, but it's actually within reach now. Okay, I don't know if I can get 20 levels from that or that. Oh shit, there's arrow challenge out there. That's not even why I was coming over here. I must resist urge to click. Where the hell am I going? Go get that hero point. I need hero point debt, so. Cause it's gonna take a lot to get that in. In theory, if I was to ever do a streaming event, I would, yeah, in theory, if I was ever to do like a big streaming event, it would be something for the 14 community where I brought people together to do challenges, for charity.
My shinies. I won't let you take them.
Oh god, you actually have some health on you. Either that or like a big blue mage like PvP tournament, because like that's what my channel is kind of the big thing that my channel is known for is blue mage, and I'm very proud of myself of like discovering a method of blue mage PvP that I'm proud of. That isn't just murder people in fights, it's murder people normally. No need for fights. Just head south, I guess. The Mire Sire. How do I get out of here? I guess down here. For Twitch, yeah, this is usually like the thing that in terms of like Twitch people have watched the most. In terms of the 14 stream, it was in long term wise, it was actually my like live Blue Mage guides, because people actually will, that hurts my eyes, will actually go back and watch those just to help them. And like just overall, like watching live, it was probably my abiotic factor playthrough.
Come and face me. Fight me as though you hate me.
Skimmer. Only 2 mounts I have are the Warclaw and the Raptor.
Work after all. I defeated him. That was fun.
If there's a mount that let me get across water faster, I'd greatly appreciate that. It's kind of why I've been avoiding water at all costs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Slowly but surely getting there. There's 2 more trees, and let me get that. Oh, wood log. Apparently oh, there's a bunch of inquests here. Apparently I just dodged attack. Oh shit.
The energy.
Come on. Throw more stuff at me. No, not my minions. Throw it at me. Okay, dodging the shot is like somewhat harder.
These things should come with a warranty.
Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not something I've really given much thought to. Just because I feel like it's weird to like to give a community a name. Like if they come up with one of themselves, sure, but it's like it's just weird. Oh, there's actually an event here. I should do that. I guess in that case, maybe using the active thing would be a better idea. Killing you guys isn't enough, right? Wait, that's 20, so that means I can unlock. No, I can't. It's 30. Wait. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, that's important. That's an important little detail there. Putting the cart before the horse. One more level, though. Probably gonna have to rethink that. I don't know. I think, like I said, it's just like, I feel like that's something that a community should decide for themselves. I feel like it's weird giving your community a name. Like, they want to designate them with something else. I also don't think I have a big enough community to really even make that decision. But I mean, I guess if you put a gun to my head, it'd probably be because of the joke of like the whole Ponzi scheme thing, schemers. That'd be like the best I could do if I was like forced to like say, okay, yeah, here's what the name should be. But again, I feel like if your community wanted to be known by something, it should be them that decides. Rapata, rapata. There we go. You already asked that. Okay. I got them from Amazon. This one, so here. Figured it'd take a little longer. Just a little more. I am also just pressing buttons. I know it is. But they are like good questions to ask. And I was like just wondering how long. That's why I rolled my eyes there. I was just trying not to acknowledge it. It's the first spot that isn't been in stream review. Like, I was answering them because they were decent questions. This is like something like feeling the time as I'm like just mindlessly grinding away. But it's like, as soon as it like started, as soon as you like start repeating questions, it's like, okay. Now I might actually have to do something. Okay, yeah. What's even the point? I'm just gonna go preemptively. They do that. I'm just gonna do that just because at this point it is getting a bit ridiculous. How many more do I have to kill of the Inquisitors? Or not Inquisitors, the Inquisitor, but I've done them all. None of them, apparently. That was the Flame Legion, Renowned Heart, Inquest. Okay, we want to kill a few more. Wait, do I have more of the trees left? Because that could be equally as good. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. We've already done the locking. Crafting veteran. Defeat the Inquest. Okay, so it's gonna be faster to kill the Inquest. Because that should get us to the level. To be fair, that killing this veteran would also help us there. Probably shouldn't be standing in the thumper turret, huh? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to actually play around with the, wanted to play around with, like, the smart targeting for a bit, just because I have been tab targeting here more. And then you do that, do that, do that. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But at the same time, I think this is something I would switch to during like the middle or like moments where I'll just find myself tab targeting a lot. Like I've held this bound forever, but it's like I've never actually like messed with it until now. I say forever as if I've been playing this game for more than effectively like a week. Because I think I've streamed like 5 times, 6 times. I've just been meaning to use it. Like I don't normally notice when I tab target, but I've been like kind of being dumb lately. Just because I think today's a low energy day. Everyone in my house has been getting sick, and so it doesn't give me things. Elite specialization, fractals of the mist, world v world, player versus player, living world, raids. We get an obsidian shard and things, along with whatever the hell this is. Mastery points earned. You've earned mastery points. Okay. Oh God, what the hell? Oh, what? Oh, we have access to the wizard's vault. We're level 80 though, guys. We got to level 80. Well, for right now, we're just gonna focus on PvP and PV. Yeah, just PvP. I'll get to PvP and World v World eventually. Oh shit. Oh, it's retroactive. Cool.
Neutralized already? More accolades.
So I'm guessing this is like the battle pass thing. Well, did you mind? I'm trying to revel in my being at the max level and being able to see everything. I just want to get safety, okay? Jesus. Also, I guess I got another one of the legendary crafting materials because, good God, my screen has just had those for constantly. Okay, I think we're safe right here. I want to go take a look at the wizard's thing. Okay. Wizard's Vault. So these are my dailies. What about my weeklies? Oh, I still have to complete these. Bounty missions. I have no clue what this. Complete 10 events. Okay, I guess that's not retroactive. Or it has to be in like a level 80 area. Convergence and fractals. Skipping stone jumping. Not looking forward to that. I was about to say, that is not helpful. Defeat 1 legendary rank enemy. Defeat the fire 10 times. Or complete events in... So wait, do you have to... Okay. Salvage 50 items. Okay, so the weeklies, I guess, aren't retroactive. Special, complete 5 quick raids, annual New Year's custom achievement, annual race, Divinity's Reach, Guardian's Glade, open the final chest in a Celestial Challenge, speak with Shaman and the Endless Summer Legendary Ring. Okay, Astral Rewards. I have 240. Look at my keys. Choose an ascended armor with special traits. Okay. Legacy rewards. Um, oh, you can buy slot upgrade. Oh, that's cool. I don't have to spend money. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I really appreciate that you're able to like buy it, upgrades like that. That's great. You get 100 gold, 150 laurels. I don't know what that means. Grants one character level if below 80. And you can speed up your level of your alts. Crafting mats. Legendary essence. This is cool. This is genuinely really cool. So like, I just gotta complete events. And it's something you actively farm, so it's like salvaging things wouldn't be that hard. That was a meta event. Meta events in John. Convergence of fractals. Okay. That's genuinely really cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I wish 14 had something like... Oh, okay. 14 does have something like this. It's for PvP exclusively. I wish it had more. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Celebration between mental knowledge and... Okay. There's a gold find stat, too? Okay. I feel like my top priority should be... like that storage expansion. Oh, it's only 3 spaces of storage? Or is it like 3 like slots? Either way, I feel because like the inventory is like small. But like, yeah, that's like really nice. This is like genuinely seems... The Ascent weapon gear. Oh, this thing? Oh, this is like actually the actual gear. So this should be my top priority since it's only one available, I'm assuming. Oh, I guess you'd want to get these as soon as possible. I guess this if I had it. This is just quality of life, but I think this is like actually like progression. That's cool though. All right. We also get to look at our specialization. I think I'm gonna go into Reaper. Reaper's the one I've been like interested in. But I guess I should actually do my due diligence and look at what it does. Death Shroud is replaced by Reaper Shroud, which is more melee-oriented skills and consumes life force at a faster rate. Gain access to shouts. Okay. Your soul is mine. Heal yourself and gain life force. Strike foes around you, absorbing additional life force for each foe struck. Deal additional damage and gain bonus life when you strike foes. Shout now siphons HP. This effect is increased if foes are in melee range. Okay. So it's the thing that you like upgrade them from, or what the person was talking about, or I guess it's just the tier above, or both. Because I know like legendaries are like the purples, is what somebody said. When I got like the materials. Creates an ice nova and targets and chills foes. Reduces damage, or reduces the duration of movement and pairing of conditions. Reduces fear. When you fear, you also chill, which makes... Okay, so that works with what I'm doing right now. Damage foes around you, gain boons, inflict conditions on struck foes, and gain boons per struck foe. Oh, that can get out of hand quickly. Deal additional damage base and gain additional boons when striking foes within melee range. So I'm guessing you you can be melee, but not necessarily is what I'm getting. Ooh, 100% damage increase, might per hit, might per melee hit. Interesting. Damage foes around you and shield them. Transfer conditions to each foe you strike. I like that. Deal additional damage and transfer additional conditions to foes when struck. Soul Eater. Yeah. That was the other like offhand weapon I was like considering for a long time, because I think like someone told me about that originally, and this is the thing that I was like really interested in, which is the problem that I do have to get a great sword now, but that's future me's problem. Striking foes within the range threshold deals additional strike damage and heals you for proportion of, I guess, additional strike damage is just additional damage. Striking grants might and life force. Vulnerability increases your critical. Okay. Chill lasts longer, and chill foes take strike damage from your attacks. Well, considering that goes like the thing that my fear inflicts, that could get out of hand very quickly. Damage foes around you, converting their boons into vulnerability. Okay. Your next attack becomes unblockable, dealing additional damage and gains additional unblockable damage. Okay. Gain life force when applying a boon to yourself or removing a boon from an enemy. If you are in Reaper Shout, gain health instead. Chill deals damage over. Wait, so it turns chill. Just chill does damage over time, or does it turn chill into bleed? Because it turns chill into bleed since it starts bleeding. Okay. Gain ferocity and quickness while in. Quickness is like the really good one, right? Yeah, quickness is like that. Ferocity and quickness while in Earth Shroud. Hitting Life reduces the recharge of Shroud skills. Okay. Rise. Damaging enemy arrows, so many shambling horrors, plus additional horrors near each enemy struck. Deal additional damage and summon second horror when strike foes and melees, shambling horrors, so it just summons a bunch of shit. Only 250. I say that, but someone's already told me that like all the level 80 zones, their mastery quests, I think they said that gets it 10 each rather than the one that we normally get. Which I guess that would mean it would only be what, like 25? Because it'd be 10 times 25 would be. Freeze all enemies within around you, inflicting conditions on them. Gains boons for each foe you freeze. Deal additional damage to and increase stun and gain additional. But Jesus, I trust this just like does everything. Striking foes range. Scourge will. Candle torches, so you get torches for this one. Sand shadows. Power to shadows and command your life force. Gain access to punishment and shade skills. Burn inflicts. Oh, so this is gonna be like the burn based build. Gain expertise based on condition damage. Based on your condition damage. Okay, so that's like that lets you double up on your stats. Concentrate expertise when you activate shade. Okay, so this one's like around expertise. Burn damage reduces incoming damage when your shade is active. Okay, some tank. Inflict torment on enemies till addition damage cost flows. Gain a barrier, convert a boon to nearby in torment. Okay, torment and bleed or burn. Trail of sand, travel the boon, passing inflicts burning foes. Good stability. Okay. Grants allies barriers, remove conditions. Okay. When you remove or corrupt a boon from gain a barrier. I can see how this is like a healer. Someone talked about this being a pretty strong healer. Or one of these were a pretty strong healer. I think it was the Scourge. Summon will only shade at time. That greater shade is modify a larger influence of the shade skills. I don't think I can see what the shade skills are from here. That's probably my thing. Vital foes, life force, boon, nearby allies, additional life per tick. Not bad. And convert boons into effective enemy torments. I haven't really got to take much advantage of the converting boons thing, at least not off the top of my head. I'm assuming that's going to be a bigger thing when I do the fractals or the rage or the higher end content, because it's not something I've really been. I don't think I've really been dealing with that much, or at least not like knowingly been dealing with. Plunge into the ground, creating a portal. Grants allies, converts a boon. Gain life force. Remove and corrupt a boon. A lot of removing and corrupting boons. Oh, good God. Enter the final shroud, pulsing barrier around yourself, and priming shroud for a powerful detonation that damages enemies and bolsters allies. Manifest hand straight, barrier to allies. So it's basically a barrier healer from what I'm getting. From like 14. Yeah. Funnily enough, traditionally, based on my playstyle, Scourge probably should be the thing I go for. But I think I'm going to go with Reaper. Because one, I don't traditionally tank, so it'd be just fun. And I think like, if I'm doing more stuff solo, which I'm not necessarily going to be doing more stuff solo, but I just think it makes more sense to go Reaper anyways. Especially since like getting more used to the combat will help me be a better healer eventually. So we're gonna go Reaper, just because I really like Death Shroud. Oh, good thing. Oh, it gives me a great sword. That makes my life a lot easier.
Recognition.
So how do the elite specs work? Does it replace, or is it just active? Like, do it? Maybe. The problem is like tanks in 14 are all kind of just similar. When reading it, I think when reading it, like I was thinking Frost DK from WoW. Oh, so I can, okay, so. It doesn't have Celestial. Pick Reaper and build. Let's build storage. Weapon, Build. These are just the 4. Am I missing something? Trailblazer. Oh, okay, so it is just like, or delete and go to build and pick one you hate. So I'm assuming this screen. Okay, and so like this, and so like I'm here, and it like went to spec. This. Okay, rather than fumbling around for like an idiot for like a minute, because I'm just missing something. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. And I just realized your other comment got auto-modded. It's the third one. Okay. It specifically has to be the third one. Okay. That's what was messing me up. I don't know why does it specifically have to be the third one. Okay, that's what was confusing me because I wouldn't have connected that it needed to specifically be the third one. Okay. But now, okay, we're able to use our greatsword. Build. You're not the one I want. Which one are you? Your death magic. Soul reaping was the other one I was using. Shroud inflicts vulnerability. And that. Entering an increased self-damage dealt. Vitality. The fears you inflict. Gain life every travel. And then this one. There we go. So you're allowed 2 normal specializations and then 1/3 elite specialization. Okay. And so I give me great sword. We don't need that. You said Celestial or Trailblazer. So Trailblazer is the one you... Okay. So toughness, vitality, condition damage, and expertise. I guess for a commit, this is what you were assuming for your rebuild. Also pick Celestial stats on that sword. I'm assuming you mean Trailblazer, and then presumably for these upgrade slots, it would be Celestial. I guess before I commit to that. Because I will trust those wiser than me when it comes to the game. Committed. Yeah. That's what I've kind of been going for anyways. Why do I have equipping items of a higher rarity will improve your attribute? Add and upgrade to this empty slot to improve your build. How do they... Oh, it's because it wants me to do these. Okay. That's future me's problem. Oh, well, too late. Or, what, can I change it? I guess I... Yeah, too late. Oh, well. I fully expect I will eventually switch to a healing spec anyway, so I'm not that... Or that I'll get more gear, so I'm not that concerned about the mistake. I guess I'm trying to think what I want to do next. I think the first thing, because we still got a little time before I want to get off, would be to go to like one of the new areas. Ideally unlock more of the mounts. Okay. Let's see how hard I get my ass kicked. Actually, yeah, no, it's funnier. Let's go see how hard I get my ass kicked. You unlocked Mastery, Pact. I'm unlocked and trading tab here. So, good God, it's just gonna be a bunch of bullshit now. That's it. Oh, cool, I can do these things now. I guess. It's a Pact Commander, Fractal Attunement. I have 7 of them. I don't... They cost to master.
Paths have crossed at an unfortunate time.
I'm assuming... I guess I had to go somewhere specifically. Learn to be a mentor. Here's the game specialization, chat titles, and swiftness in all cities. Okay. That's like somewhere specific to do, like invest this, or earn more expertise before mastering this ability, or is it just like actively worked towards? Because I have like 7 of the little Duke coins. Oh. And I'm guessing you have to get these in order. Because like they're numbered, so it's like gain bonuses for crafting, gain access to a network of merchants with limited supply, increase party swiftness, learn the ability to revive faster. Oh, so they're just like buffs to your character. Automatically learn to pick up loot from fallen foes and gain greater swiftness for your party. That one just seems a little good. Yeah. Yeah. So can I not invest from the screen? I'm just... oh, or is it just you're actively training it, I guess? So I guess if I do more stuff, it just goes into there? It's like I could trigger these to be trained. Legendary crafting. I don't even think I want to look at this. I've heard very horrible things about the crafting legendaries. Components. Yep, that looks horrible. Authorized gain access to additional achievements. Okay, yeah. Additional daily achievements and special vendors for unique items from Mistborn accessory. Prolonged exposure to agony will result in improved rewards inside fractal dungeons. Okay, so it's just pack commanders like the one to go for, and then probably fractal. Okay. Anyways, back to getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, I figured that. Because I know fractals are like one of the big, like, content sinks based on what other people have told me. They're, I think this game's like equivalent to Mythic Plus. Thereabouts. I'm starting to think I can't get anywhere from here. I think it wants me to get something else. Oh. Yeah, I'm on NA. I guess I just don't know where to go now that I am level 80. I mean, I probably need to finish the story at some point. But for tonight, I'm just kind of trying to see where to go next. Like, I unlocked this when I was in like Storm, so I figured this is the only level 80 area I got, but I don't necessarily know if it's the right one. I guess I'm... Okay. Okay, I guess I'm right next to the waypoint. Oh, is that what these things are? Oh, it would help if I looked at the things. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it. That's cute. It would help if I actually looked at my skill bars. Oh, I need to look at my actual... I already looked at them. Hi. I'm trying to be mildly careful because I've been told level 80 content will very quickly kick my ass. Oh, cool achievement. That's the one thing I've been told is that I will get my ass handed to me once I get to any level 80 equipment, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to happen. Well, I just rendered in. Oh, cool. Tree. Oh, there's another one. There's lost coins. Oh, there's like a prestige system? Oh. Oh! Oh! And I'm guessing I can change that. Oh. Things are making more sense the more I see. Anyways, I should, yep, I should go figure out how to do that over there. You know, that makes a lot more sense now, seeing what the other people said or had over their heads. Look, another thing. Oh, it's just a boulder. Okay. What the hell am I even trying to do? That's a good question. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, God. I already see where this is going. Yeah, I realized who you were. I was just, like, exploring stuff. I'm assuming I need to walk up this thing. Oh, wait, no, that's not how I thought it was. Yeah. Shit. Ah, shit. Actually, I guess I don't know if I could walk up that as a string. This zone was part of the Living Season 2. You can see the experiment with the vertical jump and the design. Yeah. It's neat. Oh, God. Yeah, where you want me to go. I'm assuming like you just follow you. Okay. Well. Wait, do one of the... I can only dash forward. With the cat. I haven't upgraded anything. Shit. Unless I'm missing an ability from it. Or I was doing something wrong with my cat. I guess I can just go around. No, I haven't done any... This is my first character I've gotten to level 80. I haven't done anything else. Oh god, I changed my dash route too. This is cool. No. I haven't got any of the weapon upgrade or the mount upgrades. I figured that's probably one of the things I should probably get started on tonight, was maybe doing the weapon upgrades, but I'm guessing this was the wrong expansion for that. You should have Silver Waste Camp Resolve teleport. Where is that at? Or is it one of these? Well, 1 second. Well, I'm let me make sure. Okay, there's nothing nearby. You don't. So, I think you should have the Silver Waste Camp TP. What part of the map is that at? Unless I can just see it here. Having me look for things is like... It's a horrible idea. Oh, is this what this is? That's what the followers thing is? Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize that's what this followers thing was. Thank you for the follow.
My friend, try not to surrender to despair.
Use what? Oh, if you have a teleport to... Wait, if you have teleport to item in your inventory. And if you have a teleport to different item in your inventory. Do I? I don't think I have an item that teleports me in my inventory. Do I? Like, funnily enough, I have the same modes, but like, modes in general. I mean, would I just need to go, like, through here and walk there manually? Or do I have to, like, just go up the hard way? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if this is, like, if I follow... I'm assuming you'd follow this, like, this path. Presumably something opens here and I come here, because I had to open the way here. mean, that would be my persona. Oh, look, a little Frostwood collector. I mean, if that's the place to be. Really, just well, I guess I should. I guess I'm supposed to follow the story, and the story would lead me to where I was supposed to go next. But I was supposed to. It kind of just throws you to the wolves. But I'm kind of probably trying to. I'm trying to do things technically out of the order the game wants me to do them. Yeah, because I think the next thing I want to do was like get working on the mount upgrades. So you said Silver Waste, so I'm assuming that's where I need to go. And if that's where I need to go, I would assume this is the best spot, because I'd assume going that way would be how I would do it. I'm just going to test that theory. You can tell me if I'm wrong. The only thing I worry about is, like, I know that there had to be a quest to get to that area to begin with, so it's like, ew, if that's not unlocked, but... Then again, I also told people said that it's like not easy to get, or you can't get to it if you don't have the stuff. So. Okay. No, it's just a walk off a damn edge because I'm not paying attention.
You must like pain.
Yeah, that looks vaguely important. Yep, there it is. Oh, we get a cutscene for this. I got a cutscene for the other one. It's just been a couple days. It's been a couple streams. Oh shit, there's a comment. Oh, it's actually a comment about Guild Wars. That's gonna be fun to read after the stream. Okay, so here we are in the Silver Waste. Let's see, we have level 80 mentor, learn about in-game builds. Oh, so this is like actually probably a Living World cinematic replays. The town was closed. Bandit crests. Supply caravan. Thanks for the follow. Reading master. I guess I should go talk to this guy. Get the tutorial. The fact that they have, the fact that this is they have the same icon as the level boost makes me think this is the area. This is why you thought I have it, because I feel like this is probably where it wants you to go once you do it. Can you help me with my build? I need more utility skills. I need traits to restore. Oh, that is that. Would this actually just reset everything where I would have to invest all the points again? I'm not gonna mess with that. What would be the point? Okay, no. I get the point. I get the point. Because if I went into like Reaper and I didn't like it, I could respec and then go into Scourge, because presumably you can get them all, I think, based on what people have told me. But like that way you're not like locked into them. That's what I'm guessing the logic behind that is. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff on this map. Defense layer, defense. Cryptobonist. Defense. Okay. So was there a reason that you wanted me to come to the Silver Waste here? You know, I actually should go talk to that scout. That's probably a very smart thing to do. And there's a vista up there. You're gonna be made of rubber, aren't you? Or slippery. Yeah. Is it just that simple? No. There we go. Don't overcomplicate it. I know I'm gonna have to do my first inevitable jump puzzle, and I know it is gonna be a horrible, like, experience to watch. And I'm not looking forward to it. For the record, you know that, so like I get a notification on my phone when one of my videos gets a, I don't get a notification, but it pops, well, yeah, it's a notification, but it pops up on my phone, I get a, interesting. It pops up on my phone when I get a message or a comment on one of my videos. Oh. And you know it's always going to be a good comment. It's like, I like Guild Wars 2, but like I'm sure that is, I'm sure that's going to be no, I'm being mean. Like, no, all the comments are like that aren't necessarily negative. It's just like, I know that it's going to be a comment like upset about something.
For our airborne assault on Mordremoth.
That's it. Oh, that's going to be useless scout. Well, I guess I'll just continue to explore this way. Explore this area. Let's see what goes on.
The security of the pack's staging area depends on our ability to hold the surrounding territory. It's imperative that we drive Mordremoth's minions from all the towers and fortresses that were surrendered by the bandits out in the Silver Waste.
Mordremoth is certainly a name to have. Oh, I can see when it does my ads. Because it's like, oh, and the next ad is going to be in 44 minutes. God, I hate that you know, I'm happy that my channel, the Switch channel has grown big enough to where I can have ads. Doesn't mean I want them. I wish like they're on. Second, I'm gonna actually mildly focus up because I don't know how hard this is gonna kick my ass. A little bit, as it turns out. That's okay. Not as bad as I thought. I thought this was gonna be a lot worse. I know I'm speaking too early. I was made to believe I was just gonna instantly die to like random schmuck number 2 in like the level 80 areas. No, I just get a. Why is it that? Why is it 4 times my size? Oh, and so it's the 6 before. So that was only okay. So not all of them. Give this amount. It's like 15. Oh god, these are expensive to level. And then presumably I go over here. Oh, that's red. Oh, that's like the name of the main guy. That's like a that feels like that's a big boy that I don't want to touch. Well, actually, it feels like it's a big boy that I might want to touch, but I feel like that's a big boy that would get my ass handed to me very swiftly. Yeah, because that's like the name of the one dude they were talking about, right? It's like a mine, and then presumably I can go through and get up there. Don't mind me, bandits. I'm just exploring. Was exploring. Okay. Here we go. What I wanted. How do I guess I go up from... Oh yeah, I can actually see a path from up there, so I guess that's the way to go. Oh no, I'm just glad I got my goal of reaching level 80 today. That means I can open up my possibilities for like the next stream. Next stream will be Thursday, which is next week. It's getting late, so I'm getting to the point where we're going to start winding down. I think next stream... Maybe I try fractals for the first time. I also might see about maybe getting enough of the hero points to fully get out my Reaper. I don't necessarily know how important it is for me to have my... I don't know how necessarily important that needs... how much of this I need to have filled out before I step into content like that, but people said that I could do fractals a lot earlier, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much. That's probably going to be the main focuses. I'll probably do a little bit of the story. I do need to catch it up. Because eventually we do need to get to the story to here. Oh, it wants me to go up like this weird... Okay. So, that is the idea. Oh, is that like a... is that like a proper little dungeon? I have no clue what's going on in this area. Oh god, this area is bigger than I thought it was. Are you like constantly... I guess you're like constantly defending and breaking stuff down here. I should probably work on getting the other mounts. That seems like it'd be a good idea. And unlocking whatever the mount mastery upgrades are. I don't necessarily know how. I know that you can upgrade them, I just don't know how. Which I guess those would like maybe be in like the Path of Fire thing, because like that's the one they unlock the mounts, I'm assuming. How the hell do I... Who are you? Okay, well. Sapling. How do I get over there? Oh god, there's portals. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. This is gonna get very complicated very quickly. I do think I will do a bit of research now that I've reached level 80. Like that was always like the big thing, was I wanted to like go through the story to begin with, to or not go through like the leveling journey without any information. Now that I've reached max level, I might look up a few things just so, because it is like hard to like guide a dumbass like me to do certain things. I still think I start. Oh, shit. Especially if I am going to try to do some of the harder high content. Obviously not initially, because I still have more to grow and gear and whatnot like that. Just figure out what the next steps are for me. But I will say, thoroughly enjoyed like the leveling process. Probably more so than any other MMO I've played. Like at no point was I like really bored. Which is good. It's like a strong start. So, okay, that was one. Someone told me that it was like 10 each for like the starting zone. So I guess this one doesn't actually count as it, or like even the other one. So is there one of those portals here? Yes, but I can't go into it. Oh God. Oh. It's a trap hole. Okay. Well. It is getting late. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. And I will have to get up in a little while. So we are going to call the stream here. Made a lot of good progress today, I think. Obviously, we got to level 80. That means I just have more opportunities to do stuff in the next stream, which will be Thursday, 9 p.m., same time. Let's see who the hell else is doing stuff. Oh, here's a good one. Thank you all for joining me. I greatly appreciated everyone that helped me. I'm going to bed, and I wish you all the best of nights. We can go visit this person. Good night, all.